Hey guys, welcome. Welcome everybody. Hi. Hi everyone. Oh, it's a full house in here, eh? Hey everybody. Thank you guys for being here. All right. So you guys, make sure you give this a thumbs up before we start, okay? And then we're going to go ahead and start off the reads. You guys know how this goes like. I already do have a donation list as well going on. If you guys would like to be added, you can donate right now so we can add you to the donation list that will start after the 15 minutes of free yes or no questions, of course. So go ahead right now, write your yes or no questions. I'm going to go by order as much as I can, answering as much as I can of you guys for the duration of 15 minutes. If I couldn't get to you by any way, chance, or mean, then you can definitely still donate for a yes or no. It's very affordable. $2 is for a pendulum yes or no, and we do have $3.33 I think for the tarot yes or no. So if you're interested in a yes or no question, the rest of the options for donations you can find in the description box down below. All right, so let me just try, and I want to actually see the questions here, and I'm going to use my phone for that. I hope everyone's doing great. Okay, I'm already done. Okay, let's try and see. So happy to have you all here. Look at you guys. You guys are awesome. All right. Thank you guys for the likes. Make sure you like and you subscribe to the channel. That would be very much appreciated. Okay. Make sure you do that. Just give me one moment, you guys, and I'm going to start the timer once I start answering the first question. Okay. So don't worry. Just make sure you have liked and subscribed to the channel. So, yeah, I'm going to just turn on subscribers mode because some people not be doing that. So, you subscribing just lets me know that you enjoy my content, and liking the stream basically just lets me know that, you're into the free reads. Otherwise, I stopped doing it because, you guys liking the stream just makes me know that you guys like this. You get me? So that is all. And I just turned on subscribers mode. There we go. Okay. So let's try and see who we have in here, you guys. Chamie, should I just block Mitty on Instagram? He didn't reply to me in 2 days. I'm very confused because he's normally not like this. Okay, should you block him? I'm going to ask that for you. But before that, let me just try and set the timer here set for, the duration we just talked about, which is 15 minutes of yes or no questions. Okay. All right. So hold on, you guys, bear with me. So timer. Okay. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Okay. Gucci. Okay. We are Gucci. Okay. So 15 minutes. Let's see. Should you block Mady? Let's see. Okay. Should you block Mady on Instagram? Chamie. And again, you guys, I'm trying to answer as many as I can. We have the Six of Swords. I would definitely leave the situation a little bit because this person is really confusing as fuck, because I do see the Two of Pentacles, and I feel like this person is just in two minds. He's not too decisive when it comes to moving forward this connection. I feel like he's very confused. He's not really sure, if that's what he wants to do or not. So I would just definitely leave the situation a little bit for a while. I'm not going to tell you to block him because that's not something I've seen. I would just tell you to try to just basically not think about him, or just don't really double text him or anything like that. Just ignore him. Basically, that's what I'm getting here. All right, so that was for you, Chamie. All right, let's try and see who's after Chamie. Will Ricardo be a good dad? Will Ricardo be a good dad? Yes or no? We have the Hermit card. Okay, will Ricardo be a good dad? Give me one last card. We have the Eight of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. I feel like he's trying to be a good dad, but when it comes to money, this person he wastes his money, like he really overspends or just wastes money. Okay, so will he be a good dad, like financially speaking, supporting, like financially, like his child? I would say no, but I feel like he's trying to be a good dad, but I just feel like it's not really making it because financially, I don't think he would be that much of a support, if you get what I'm trying to say here. All right, so let's go to the next person. Okay. All right, let me see who is the next person. Okay, after you is Sanch. Will San contact me this week? Will San contact me this week? Will San contact me this week? Yes or no? Three of Wands and the Ace of Swords is at the bottom. So I would say yes, because there's communication here seen at the bottom of the deck. So I'm going to tell you yes, he's going to contact you. There's been a lot of waiting here, but I do believe that they will contact you. Okay. Will end the Aries reach out to me this month. Will end the Aries reach out to you this month. We have the Queen of Cups. We do have the Knight of Swords. I'm getting a yes. The Star card also is at the bottom. Let's try to get to more people. We have Breezy Breezy. Will I be able to pay my rent this month? Low on finances. We have the Queen of Swords. You're being very strategic right now, trying to think and use your logic. We see the Death card. You might end some sort of a job situation, or maybe you have quitted a job. But I do see here that you're going to get like a new job or something. Okay. I do believe that you're going to be able to do it. If this is not a new job, then I feel like this is just an opportunity. It's talking about you getting the opportunity you need to do and make that change that you want to go for. So I would say yes. Okay. Let's try and get to more people. So who else we have in here? We have Michelle. Will September be a good month? Michelle. Knight of Wands. There is some exciting things in September time for you. So yes, it will like give you excitement. Okay, there's something to be excited about. So yes, be motivated. Michelle, don't feel low. You know what I mean? Does Akshay have love feelings for me? Queen of Swords, King of Wands, and the Two of Cups. Yes. Afzal will only doing yes or no. So make sure you rephrase your questions, you guys. Will I marry Rohit? Shruti. Six of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Not right now. Not anytime soon. This person may not be willing to commit at the moment. Okay. Sana, he's not ready. Sana, will I become the director of BBA department? Eight of Swords. Right now, there's challenges with that. Yeah, I'm not getting a yes for now. It's going to be a little bit challenging to be that. Okay, so it's going to take you time. There's some time yet to be had before you get there. Because I'm getting a no for now, Sana. Sarita, any marriage proposal coming to me within 10 days? That's a very specific time frame. Let's see. We have the Chariot. We have the Ten of Pentacles, and we have the Devil card. I feel like you should stop obsessing over marriage, because I feel like you always think about that. Because I'm getting here the Devil card. I'm getting the Ten of Pentacles. So as a reader, I have to advise you to stop obsessing over marriage. You really want to get married so bad, and I can see that, okay? And what this is doing is it's acting like you are creating for yourself a blockage, by you kind of waiting too much and like thinking about this too much, putting all your focus into this too much, and forgetting about everything else from around you. It's creating a blockage for you. Okay, so you want to stop. You need to stop maybe thinking about this too much. Okay, you will have a proposal coming in, but maybe not in the next 10 days. Just make sure you don't over obsess over the matter. Okay, I'm just very blunt, so this is what I see. So I think this is something you think about every single day. So make sure you just relax. Stop thinking about this too much, okay? Should I text as the Pisces, Kevin? I think you should, because we have the Chariot. I feel like you're in two minds, but you should take this leap of faith and just do it, okay? You've been holding back, but you should. I think you should. Ashley. Wait, let me see. We have, before Ashley, we have Jane. Is Chris still interested? Wheel of Fortune. 9 of Pentacles. He's not interested in a relationship, but he's interested in talking to you again. Yes. He's interested in talking to you again, but I don't think he's interested in a relationship. No. Anjali, will I meet my destined partner in this year? King of Cups. Yes, he might be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Anjali. Will I get settled in abroad? Yisul. Okay, let's see. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. The Emperor card, the 5 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Cups. There's something about finances maybe not being that great. So I'm getting more of a no, at least for now. Should I did answer you, Kevin. Okay, Ashley. Will I get 4th stimulus check this month? Page of Pentacles, I think you will. Yes, and the Hierophant. Yeah, and the Chariot. That's a yes. It might be during the early months, during the early days of September. Okay. Cosmo, is that my future husband? Page of Swords. You guys need to talk. You guys are not talking to each other. You guys need to talk before anything happens. You guys really need to talk. I think yes, though. That's a yes, Cosmo. I did see the Emperor card. All right, let's see who else is in here. Amazing Fruits. Will I receive a job offer early September? Magician card, you will, but there's going to be a lot of competition, because I see a lot of competitive energies. So I see you stressed out. It's not going to be easy, but I think you will. Divinely Blessed. Does my lover AC and the other girl AG fighting and separating? We do have the Strength card. I feel like they are having a very stable connection, because I'm seeing the Star, I'm seeing the Ace of Pentacles, I'm seeing the Strength card. I'm not getting fights. No. Okay. Vita, will I be in a relationship with Sunny in October? Nine of Swords. You are worrying right now. But I see the Sun card and the Hermit and the 10 of Pentacles. That's a yes. Okay? Don't worry. Moon Lover, my sibling is in a very abusive relationship right now. Will he be able to leave her? Yes or no for Moon Lover. Star card. Will he be able to leave her? Yes or no? Knight of Cups. There's like a push and pull here. It's going to take him time. It's going to take him time because it's not easy. Okay, I'm getting here that it's more of a maybe right now, but I think he will eventually. It's just going to take him time, baby. Does PP have love messages to me? She misses you. 5 of Pentacles. Okay, but at the same time, the 5 of Pentacles tells me that she doesn't feel very satisfied in her love life. Okay. Will D Capricorn ever fall in love with me? Justice card. And we have the 5 of Pentacles and the 2 of Cups. Eventually, yes, but he needs to work out some things within himself, Rain. All right, you guys don't spam. If you spam, I'm not going to answer you. Did T find me pretty when I shared my picture? I'm enough. The World card, yes. So, Robbie, will I get a new job in the next month? 5 of Cups. I'm getting a no. Guys, remember, the yes or no questions, answers can change, okay? So energy change all the time. So make sure you always, you can ask the same question later and energy can change, you get me? But this is only depending on the right now energy. You see, everything I say to you is depending on what's around you right now. Will AK express his true deep feelings for me? Butterfly. Hermit, I'm getting a no. He still is keeping things to himself. Let's see. Who else is in here? Will I reunite with Ayush within 8 days? 6 of Wands and Queen of Pentacles. There's a very high possibility, but there's pride and ego getting in the way. But I do see a yes here for you. Does Leafith have some other girl in love life, or he thinks about me? I'm going to answer your first question. It's only one free. All right. Does he have some other girl? I see the 3 of Cups. Yes, I do see a third party. Okay. We have Roxana. Any positive change come your way regarding to love? Ace of Cups. Yes, there's a relationship coming in for you. Page. Did Taj Monit Leo influence Luther, Gemini, to block me on all 3 Instagram accounts yesterday? Knight of Pentacles. It was very well planned. And I feel like, yes, they were telling him things that made him just anxious or just not really wanting to pursue or go further with this. Yes. Okay. Blue Synchronicity. Will there be a positive shift in my connection soon? The World card. There's communication. Better communication, perhaps. But I'm getting a yes here. Yes, Blue. If I will get accepted into ENCG Business School in this month of September. King of Swords. 9 of Swords. You've been stressing. 6 of Cups. Actually, they do like your application. But I feel here that there's a very strict person that's in the comedy. And he's being so damn strict. So I feel like here he's thinking about, should I take it or not? There are certain things in your application that he feels like they're missing or that it needs to be better. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting that, but I'm getting here more of a maybe towards a no. But I do see that they are liking, like they like some of the parts of your application or your, I don't know exactly how this works, but I feel like they do like it somewhat. But then I see here a very strict person maybe influencing the decision here. So I'm getting a maybe towards a no. Nikita, does OP and Ankita are in a relationship? Hanged Man, no. Will I get a job by September? Will I get a job by September? 4 of Wands, I feel like you will. Do I have a future with S? Queen of Swords, do you have a future with S? You need patience. But I see that there's a possibility. There's a chance, yes. Will he think I'm crazy, Shelby? Let's see. The Moon card, he's going to think not too good. I would not do that, Shelby. Empress, just so, Sanushria, Page, are they romantic couple at present? The Moon card, there's some things going on behind the scenes. I feel like they're going out together. Yes, there's a relationship. It's a secret relationship. They're hiding it from people, or people don't know about it that much. Will Florida State beat LSU Saturday? The Star card, that's a yes. Okay, let's see. I'm going to just pull you one extra card. The 10 of Pentacles is here. It's going to be a really tough one, though. Again, I do see a yes, though. I do feel like they will. They seem to be better ready than them. Is S doing okay without me? 5 of Wands, no. They're being very conflicted. Very disturbed. Will A be in a commitment relationship? Will I be in a committed relationship next 3 months? Yes, the Sun card. Yes, you will. Let me just try and see the timer. We have 29 seconds left, you guys. Will Jermaine Sagittarius be honest with his cheating while with me? 5 of Cups, no, but I do see a disappointment here between the both of you, Kamisha. He's Edgar unblocked me again. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, will Edgar come be my boyfriend? We have the Strength card. He got a lot of ego, man. He got a lot of ego. 3 of Cups, though, is here. So this is, okay, do you see the time have just finished? The timer, okay. Okay, just going to answer one extra question, and that's it. So, yeah, I do believe here that they do want to come back to you, Jasmine. I mean, will Edgar come be my boyfriend? I think yes, because we have the Star, 3 of Cups, and the Strength card. But it's going to take a whole ton of patience here. And this person needs to let go of his pride and ego for just a sec, okay? All right, so I'm just going to answer one extra question, you guys. As you can see, the timer have just went off. But we literally do this every single fucking live, so you can always join us, okay? Rachel, do you see Mike interested in pursuing me romantically? Queen of Swords, don't be too harsh on that guy. Yes, and he wants a relationship because I see here the Hierophant, but you don't really trust this person or you have your guards up too much. So make sure you just let your guards down a notch, okay? Because I see a yes here. Okay. All right. So you guys, I really, Hope you guys have enjoyed this. I've really done my best here to get to as many people as I can, but as you guys know, it's almost impossible for me to just literally get to everybody. But I try to do my best. And in case I missed anyone, I'm sorry. I do apologize. It's just there's a lot of questions, and I'm a one person, and I'm doing a one person's job against many people. So you got to understand that. And if you guys are interested in a reading, you can absolutely donate. It's very affordable. Or you can wait for me on the next live, which we do it, every now and then. So you can do that as well. Okay. So with that being said, I appreciate everyone. And I hope you guys do join us again once, whenever you see us live or once we're live again. Okay. Thank you, Jasmine, baby. So I'm just going to go ahead and check my PayPal because I got also some previous donations from previous people. So from previous lives. So I'm just going to go ahead and check on them. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Jasmine. I received your donation. Thank you, Will. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So Jasmine, I think I'm going to start with you. HV, I'm just going to write the donation list though. So donations are, we have HV, and then we have, who do we have? We have Jasmine. And then after Jasmine, we have our lovely Will. Okay. You guys can choose if you want your readings to be typed or audio. We can do both. So you let me know your preference. Okay. HV, are you here? If HV isn't here, then Jasmine, you can post. Okay. So yeah. All right, so Jasmine, let me know. What is your question, baby? Go ahead. All right, let's do that, boo boo. Let me just get you another deck because I'm feeling like I want to use another deck for that question. Okay. So, which deck should we use? I want to use this one though. Ooh, you guys. I don't know what's wrong with the world these days because I think like global warming has been acting up. Like it's been warm and it's not really how it should be. You know what I mean? It's a bit scary, honestly, if you think about it. So we gotta save Earth, Not many people talk about the planets and the environment, but honestly, we are really fucking things up in the ozone layer or whatever. It's just really, it really shows. I mean, do you guys see the weather and how it's like very moody, like everywhere, literally everywhere, like all over the world. So it's pretty scary. I hope things really get better in that sense. But people have to change their habits, The way we treat planet Earth has to be a lot more kinder. We always do pollute everything. I mean, we humans done more harm than good, sadly. So anyway, so let's see here, Jasmine. Let's clarify more on your yes or no question. Will he be your boyfriend? Okay, will Edgar be your boyfriend? Clarify more on that, spirits. Thank you. That's for Jasmine. Our lovely Jasmine. What's going on? Will he really be her boyfriend? Will Edgar be her boyfriend? Oh, yes, Jasmine. You know, I actually do have an MD degree. So, you know, I just love to do tarot because it's, I know it sounds a little bit weird that I'm into tarot when I'm someone that should be into scientific things and facts rather than, like, you know, how people say, like, doctors believe in facts and the things that they can actually see rather than the things they feel or they can't see. But for some reason, I always like tarot. Like, this is just a hobby for me. It's not like my main income or anything. But, yeah, I mean, I get you with that, Jasmine, for sure. It's just really scary how the world have become like, you know, and people don't notice. People don't notice. I mean, some people say that I think like as we approach 2030, the North Pole and the South Pole is going to melt, literally. And you know what that means? That means that most countries are going to be underwater. And I'm not even joking. If like nothing is like, if nothing is done to stop this disaster, like I'm not going to be surprised to see some cities underwater in some years time, literally. Um, it's just like COVID. You know how sometimes people before, I don't know if you guys know about this or not, but people before have actually predicted like there's going to be diseases and things like that. And people used to not really believe. But then COVID happens and voila, you know, everyone is like freaking out. The same thing is going to happen if people don't listen. You know, if people don't listen and actually take things seriously, we will be going down the drain, all of us. All right. Anyway, let's try and see here, Jasmine. I'm sorry about that, but I felt like just ranting about that bit here. So let's see what we get here for you, Jasmine, and your person. Will he be your boyfriend? Let's clarify more on that. All right. Sorry, I don't want anyone to interrupt me for real, because I hate to be interrupted, you guys. For those of you who know me, I literally don't like to be interrupted. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, Page of Pentacles. The Chariot, Cancer energy. Page of Pentacles is basically this person offering you something. You know, this makes me think of commitment because Page of Pentacles is a solid offer. Okay, it's a small but solid offer. Okay. Chariot, on the other hand, it talks about this person taking action or moving towards you. Okay. So these two cards are very good combos because they tell me that this person will take an action towards offering you a small, solid offer. It's literally, this is what this is saying. Let's try and pull you more cards to see what else we have in here. So spirit guides and angels, could you show us more into what that is? We have the Six of Cups in here. Look at that. This is like literally the reconciliation card. Okay. Six of Cups is him not being able to really move on from the past. Okay. The Six of Cups is like someone who's constantly thinking about the past, someone who constantly remembers you, can't get over you, and who's constantly thinking about returning. I mean, the Six of Cups is someone from the past returning back. So I would definitely say that yes, there, you know, he will be. We have the Two of Cups is here too as well. So there is love. I do believe this person has feelings for you. It's not like he doesn't love you anymore or he has nothing for you. No, he does. He does have feelings here and he feels like sometimes he misses you. You see, I feel like I see this person moving towards the connection, not away from it, because I see the Chariot, Six of Cups, and the Two of Cups. So this person is wanting to move towards the connection. You get me? Because the Two of Cups is here, okay, with the Six of Cups. And that's a very strong combo that tells me he's moving towards the connection. Seven of Pentacles, though, tells me it's going to take time. Seven of Pentacles is the card of patience. It's the card of planting something and waiting for its fruition, but you're still being patient about it. You're not being pushy. You've done the work and you're now waiting. So this is what this feels like. It's trying to pull you from that deck just to clarify a few more things, maybe. I had a dream about him last night, too. Yeah, I'm telling you. I feel like you guys really connect. I really feel that. Let's see. Spirit guides, could you show us, will he actually be her boyfriend again? We have the Knight of Swords. There will be communication. Because I see the Knight of Swords here. Knight of Swords is someone rushing in, but also it talks about communication. It talks about someone communicating to you, someone talking to you, right? Reaching out to you. So there is going to be communication between you both, is what I feel at some point. I'm getting the Justice card too. And I think this is what you want because you feel like you are not really justified when it comes to communication. So I do believe that communication, when it comes to communication, there's going to be justice. Okay. As in, this person might like literally unblock you again and talk to you or drop you a message. I'm feeling something like that. Either way, there will be justice in the situation, is what I feel though. And we have the Eight of Wands. Again, it's a card of communication and moving forward, or fourth movement. So yes, I do believe that this person is going to come back around again. I feel like you guys will be at some point in communication again with one another, and it will be better than before, because I see the Justice card, and the Justice card talks about you being given your justice, because I feel like you feel this has been just too unfair on you, like you don't deserve such happening to you, right? So will this person literally come back around you? Yes, he will. Will he be your boyfriend? Yes. Okay. I tell you, yes. I mean, it can't get better more than just getting the Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is you guys coming together. Ten of Cups is literally the Ten of Cups. It's like having a relationship, being with one another. I'm just gonna try to get you an oracle. But yeah, just to clarify on what I said on the free session, yes, he will be your boyfriend again. But again, I did see the time element thingy. So patience is still there. Like I still see it even here. So like I said, it's going to take a bit of time, but it's there. Okay. 10 of Cups is here though, because that's why. 10 of Cups, you see, we have romantic feelings here popping up. So this person, like I said, he still feels something for you. We have engagement. So this person does want to improve the connection, because I do take sometimes engagement as progress. It's a progress card, like wanting to take things forward, wanting to move things ahead, So that is a yes here. We also have express your love. So yes, I feel like this person will eventually come forward and express himself to you. And I feel like that's what the Justice card is about. It's about you seeing that expression from that person, from your person that you've been waiting for so bottom of the deck, we do have finances and career. So I do believe that, during the time where you guys are going to be apart right now, you guys are going to be focused on your money. You guys are going to be focused on your finances, yourselves, okay? Your cash. So, even if you haven't been official before, I feel like you guys are going to have something. I feel like there was love before. Like, don't get me wrong. There was love before, because I do see feelings. You see, you guys had something before. Maybe it was not commitment, maybe, right? But it was something. It was something. Like you guys had feelings. You guys had there was like this sort of flirty energy, maybe. But I do feel like you guys will come together, because I'm seeing the 10 of Cups, right? 10 of Cups is two people having their happily ever after. Like, the pieces coming together. That's the 10 of Cups. Also talks about number 10. So I do feel like that's going to happen there, okay, regardless. And I see romantic feelings here. So this person does have feelings for you. I do believe truly that this person have feelings for you. Engagement card is here too, which shows me that this person is willing to move things ahead with you, in the sense of coming back towards you, having some progress in this connection, or being something more than than before. You get me? So I see progress, okay? And we have expressed your love. So again, there's that. He wants to express himself. Maybe this person was not very expressive in the past, because I do see progress, maybe with the way he is, okay? But I do see that. To smack him in the head for me? Oh, yes, you got that, girl. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I really, because that's what I'm getting here. I feel like this person does want to give you a solid offer again. And will he be your boyfriend? Yes. I think here you guys, you're together in the 5D. Maybe that's why when I shuffled the cards, I was like, will he be her boyfriend again? I said again. I used the word again. And it could be because you guys are taken in the 5D. Like, it feels like you guys are almost married to one another in the 5D, but not in the 3D. So I feel here like you guys are going to reconnect in that sense, even in the 5D again, but also in the 3D here, because I do see that Two of Cups energy. Yeah, it is. I feel you. I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy. Why did I say it's not hard? Maybe your angels want you to know it's not going to be like, it's not hard. It's not as hard as you think, maybe. But yeah, I mean, I understand. I understand the situation. Hi, Luna. I'm not sure, Luna, but I might be coming back on again. Let me know, baby, if you've got, I know you had a second question, Jasmine. And you can let me know if there is anything. Oh, yes, I love Pablo. I love Pablo. I did go once to Colombia, and I met his brother, and it was amazing. Actually, it was really amazing. I really love his personality. Like, I'm not with the things he did, but don't get me wrong, you guys. But I'm just into the way he was as a person, because he literally was a Robin Hood. Like, he was literally someone that made a name of himself, even if it was illegally, but that was what he had at the time. You get me? I just love his determination, his power, his it just, if you really think about his personality, you try to learn. I'm not telling you to learn the bad stuff, but just the way he just got out from the gutter, and he just made a name for himself, and he made, he was like trying to be a rebellion against people in the society or people in the government that just wanted to be greedy and wanted to have things all for themselves. He was like trying to be against them in that way, because he's seen the injustice. That's why I love Pablo, because he's someone that fought for justice, but in his own language. You get me? So, and some people may not agree with it, but for me personally, I think, I think he just did what he had to do. All right, so let's try and see who else we have here. Let me see. You posted above. Can we ask? Okay, where is it? Okay, channel messages from Edgar. What's up with the blocking? Got you, baby. All right, let's see. Let's get you some channel messages. Okay. And you guys let me know if you want like if you do want to have it typed or anything, let me know. Okay. So because we're doing like a mix of audio and typed, because some people can be at work and they can't listen to the reading. So typed messages. Jasmine, though, meanwhile, for you, let's get you some channeled messages. Spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do help us here with Jasmine's reading. In regards to her person, Edgar, what's going on with Edgar? What's going on with the unblocking and blocking thing? What does he want to say to her? What does he want to say to her? Hi, Papu. Welcome. All right, let's see. I want you to know that I still think about us. I still think about you. I haven't forgotten about you. In case you think I did forget about you, that's not true. I still feel a lot of attraction towards you. I still feel passion, desire, when it comes to you. So, like, I still have something for you. I still going, okay? Let's see what else we have here. I do want you to know that I do have feelings for you as well. I know that in the past, maybe I gave you the impression that I'm not looking for anything serious, or that I was not looking for a relationship, or maybe that's what you think about me right now, but I'm wanting to have something with you. I want to have a relationship with you, and I'm not just about to just like hit and run. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to just hit and run. I don't want to just play with you. Because I've been thinking about you a lot, and I was thinking about, the past and everything we shared. Like I've just been thinking about the memories, the past, okay, overall. And it just made me believe and realize for some time here that I do have feelings for you, that I actually have something for you here that is wanting to be released out of me. Like I want to show you feelings, I want to show you how I really feel. And I do want us to have a relationship. Wow, you got really good cards here, boy. Yeah, I really want us to have a relationship. I really want us to have a relationship together. So I've been thinking about that when it comes to the future planning. Like you are part of my future plans. I've been thinking about having a relationship with you in the future. I just need a little bit of time, but I've been including you in my future plans. Or whenever I get to think about my future next steps, I think about you, or you just pop in my head. So I can't help it, but think of you. I can't help myself but think of you here. I just want you to know here, though, that I do have feelings for you. Okay. And even though, and oh my God, Jasmine remembered something. Jasmine, didn't you once that this person keeps an eye on you? And I told you something along the lines like he might unblock you to see what you're up to, and then he might block you again. I think I said something like that because it just gave me a deja vu moment. Anyway, though, I'm gonna go back to your reading. Yeah, I just want you to know that I do have feelings for you, even though we're not talking, even though we're not seeing each other, even though we're not meeting. I still have feelings for you. I still have something for you here. So it would be bullshit for me to tell you that I don't feel anything for you, because that's not true. Because I feelings, but it's also there is passion here. Like I do want to kind of experience passion with you, because I feel passionate towards you. I really like the way you are, physically, looks wise, but also I really like who you are as a person as well at the same time. But I really sometimes desire you passionately, like I desire you sexually. And I do want to have such with you. So I wouldn't want us to just end in that way. That's why I do believe that we will be together once again, or we will be back in contact once again. Um, and I want you to know that I want to heal our problem. Whatever our conflict was in the past, I'm willing to work on it. I'm willing to heal it. I'm willing, to overcome it, and just basically be on good terms with you. Because that's what I want. I don't want to be on bad terms with you. I want to be on good terms with you. I don't want to, I don't want to have bad terms with you anymore. You get me? I want us to be good, just be good. So I'm wanting us to overcome whatever turbulence here we had in the past. Hi there, Georgia. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Thank you so much for joining us today. We have the Seven of Wands. But I've been having a bit of a struggle when it comes to telling you this, like me actually telling you everything that I'm just telling you about right here. I've been facing some kind of struggle in getting it out of my mouth. You get me? Like I think about this all the time, and I know that you're the one for me at the same time as well. But I've been struggling to show it to you, at least at the moment. But I do want to act better. I do want to do better here. You get me? Because I do see you as the Empress. I see you as someone who's different from other women. I'm not involved with any other women, by the way. I am setting boundaries against other women. In case, and I still see a chance and potential currently are going through. Okay, because I would love to grow this connection and see it grow. Um, this is beautiful reading, actually. Very beautiful. You got the Six of Cups. You got the Knight of Wands, the Lovers, the Ace of Cups. You got the Three of Wands, the Ace of Wands. You got two aces, baby. So, that's double ace. Double ace to me in a reading tells me you guys will definitely be together. Like there's another beginning here for you guys. You get me? So it's not over. Three of Wands is like in the middle of the two aces. So this shows me, like I said, it's going to be a time-honored kind of situation where, yes, you're going to have a beginning with this person, but it's going to be like time is going to be of an important element here. So there is going to be some time here, but it will happen. Like I see you guys having another beginning. And I see that this person does want to get over whatever argument, whatever issue, fallout you guys had before. He wants to heal that. He wants you guys to be on good terms. That was the energy I was picking up on. And this person is guarded against other women. That's what I see here. This person might be very good looking, or he just has a very, like, he has a charm. He's a, you know, he might be such a charm, or he might just look very good. Let me see. Let me see. I'm going to try, and I want to just clarify a few things. Let's see. Why do we have the Six of Cups? He does want reconciliation. Look at that. Six of Cups is clarified by the Three of Cups. I like sometimes to do this by the end of channeled messages. It depends on the reading, but I feel like I should talk a little bit about the feelings I just kind of like caught here. So the Six of Cups was clarified by the Three of Cups. Both of these cards are reconciliation cards. I believe that they do have the Nine of Wands. Ooh, Nine of Swords and the Ten of Cups. This person knows that you're his happiness. But the Nine of Swords here tells me he's got some fears here. Okay? What these fears swords? Let me just can you clarify the Nine of Swords? Why do we have the Nine of Swords in here? Yeah, Seven of Swords. Okay, what else? I don't know if this person was cheated on before or something, or he just needs time right now because he feels like his money situation is pretty bad and he can't have a relationship at the moment. So that's why we talked about how time is important. But the Seven of Swords could also talk about him maybe craving the single life, but at the same time, he knows that he wants you and nobody else. But he doesn't want to be tied down, maybe, because he's feeling like I got like work responsibilities, and me having a relationship as well is adding to the responsibility, and I'm going to feel overwhelmed. So maybe I should not have a relationship at the moment. Instead wait on seeing my finances become better, and then take on that extra responsibility for relationship. That could be a part of it, right? But I do see stress here. Okay, he does think about this quite a lot, by the way. And look, we have the Page of Pentacles too. And I was telling you, he will give you a solid offer. I told you, a small, solid offer. And he's been thinking about that a lot. But he feels like you may not trust him after what he did. That's what he's afraid of as well. That's what I see. Very interesting. Why do we have the Lovers? Four of Wands. This person feels like he wants to choose you. You know? He feels like he wants to choose you. He wants to have you. Okay? Why do we have the Ace of Cups and Lovers? Magician card. Yeah, you're manifesting this. You're manifesting this like relationship with this person. Because the Magician card is clarifying both the Lovers and the Ace of Cups. So you are attracting this into your life, into your energy. So you will have something with this person, I believe, of a romantic nature, Let me try and pull you some oracles. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. And I feel like here, his feelings are very positive, honestly. Because I'm seeing really good cards here. But this person knows that you're a catch. So he might be also afraid of competition or people snatching you off before he gets to you. That's a fear, okay? And sometimes the reason why he unblocked you is because he was maybe afraid. Like, what's your update? Like, what happened with you? Did you know someone else? Did you move on to someone else? Because sometimes this person gets like he freaks out sometimes when he thinks about you being second one. So he wants to really express himself, show you some love. Ooh, we got passion. I told you. You know, the passion message came in the channeled messages. I told you this person desires you, like he wants you sexually too. Passion. There's your soulmate, by the way. Yep. And at the bottom we have keep an open mind. So your angels are advising you to keep an open mind. It says your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So maybe his love language is just different than yours. Sometimes you may feel like he loves, like sometimes you just think about him and you think about the way he's like. You know, some men sometimes have like different men have different like love language. Some men can express love only through communication, only through text. Some men, no, some men like they're not very good at communication, but they're very good at like kissing you and um but then I feel like here this person has like a different love language than you, and it doesn't make him bad at all right. Right. So I hope that's making sense. Right. My love language is I want to spend time with him. Right. Yes, I want him to he holds back. I hope he feels it's okay to show me now. I'm an understanding woman. So even though I hate that he blocked me, I won't bring it up because the blocking isn't something someone can find out easily. That's true. That is very true. That is very true. I agree with you, Jasmine, and I know that you're very understanding. And honestly, your understanding is what's helping this connection. That's how I feel. You know, maybe a different reader will tell you a different thing, but that's what I see. I feel like you guys will have another beginning with each other. And I feel like this is not done because I don't see anything like the Ten of Swords. I'm not really getting very bad cards. You see, if I don't know that this person have blocked you, I would have told you like your situation is good or like it looks good like with your person. Um, I just feel like this person has certain things that he needs to work through himself, the both of you, and it's not the end. It's not over with. Okay. So you let me know if you have any clarifications. Please feel free. I'm not like one of those readers. I mean, if you have any clarifications, like if you have a question you feel like you didn't understand, or like something I said, that, you know, just maybe you felt like you need more clarifications into, you can totally ask me and let me know, Jasmine. Okay. So keep this an open space. Not even just saying that, girl. Yeah, he's very handsome. Yeah, I knew that. He was cheated on before. He might be afraid of that because I did see the Seven of Swords. Like I said, that makes sense. But he honestly wants you. He honestly wants you. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding with you. You know, I'm one of those readers, like, if I see the guy doesn't love you, I would rather tell you that and hurt your feelings rather than have you go to the guy and have him reject you, right? So I do see that this guy wants you. I don't see that he doesn't like you. I don't see that he's like, you know, he's trying to like get rid of you. No. I do see we did get like three fucking cards that talked about love. Ace of Cups, the lovers, and Ace of Wands. You got two aces, okay? Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the lovers and the Ace of Cups. Lovers card is love. Ace of Cups also talks about love. You got two double love cards side by side. So I can't tell you he doesn't want you because he does. It does show. Okay. Ashwini, we're on a donation. We've just finished Jasmine. We are now going to go to the next person. Will, are you here? Will, you can go ahead and ask your question. Let me know if you want it typed or not. You guys can choose. Thank you so much, Rising, for your donation, sweetie. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to get to you one by one. So, Will, if you're here, let me try and just see the chat here. It's okay, Ashwini. Don't apologize. It's fine, baby. Okay, it's okay. Do free readings, like free yes or no readings, every single live in the first 15 minutes. The free session for this live is closed, okay? All right. All right, so let me see. Well, you posted. Thank you, baby, for posting. Let me just try and see your question. Okay. So, Will. Thank you so much, Rising. I appreciate you, sweetie. And I appreciate you too, Ashwini. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, guys. You are so welcome, Jasmine. Thank you, sweetie. Tell me about Nina and I. Audio, please. Got you. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Queen 9. Okay, let's get to it. Guys, let's get to it. Let's get some good energy, right? Let's see. I'm so excited. Okay, I should just get down a notch. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I just get very excited, like you know Tinkerbell? When Tinkerbell gets so excited and she's oh my gosh. Sometimes I feel that way. It's so funny. Like I get too excited sometimes, like a fairy, and sometimes I get like, you know, I'm like very calm. So it's very weird. I don't know if anyone is like that here, but it's weird. Okay, let's see. This is for you and Nina. Let's see what we can get. Okay, we will leave this as an open reading. Okay, so we're gonna try to see what's going on overall and for anything and like anything to come up to see. So I'm just gonna leave this as an open space for a spirit to speak about the connection. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. We have the Eight of Swords. She's thinking a lot. One of you, though, feels stuck. Do you feel stuck, Will? Do you feel stuck? Like you're in your head a lot? But I feel like she's in her head, too, a lot. But someone here feels stuck. I feel like this is you. It might be you because you're stuck. Like you're wanting to see what's your way out of this. Or what's the end result, basically. Yes, princess. So let me try and see what else we have here. I'm just going like in order of the PayPal. So I'm going to call your names whenever I'm on you. So yeah, the Eight of Swords is here. Someone here is thinking a lot. We have at the moment. She's using her head more than her heart. But that's causing her issues in her love life. Because honestly, that's giving people vibes that she's the bitch. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you like she's the bitch as in a bad way. But I feel like she's having too much independency. So it's like what I see here is that she's being very logical and not that emotional at the moment. So she's using her logic, she's using her head, she's using her mind to think around things and not really using her emotions. Sometimes the way she comes off to you might be very cold. You might feel like she's very cold. You might feel like she's very pulled back. You might feel like she just sends you a one-word text and like you're like, what the fuck? Okay. Like there are certain moments where you feel that way, where you see that she's very limited, where you feel like she's limiting herself. Okay. I just want to say that, you know, even if you don't feel stuck, I'm just, because I'm seeing here the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords could be someone who's just in his head. You know, he thinks about the connection and he feels like there is no change or there hasn't been no movement. That's what I feel. That's what I'm trying to say. So there is some sort of, by saying stuck, I'm saying that the connection feels stagnant, like you're feeling stagnant with the connection. Does that make sense? But the Nine of Pentacles is here. So I want to say with the Nine of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords, she is kind of in her single energy at the moment with that Nine of Pentacles. But like I said, too much independence sometimes can be a bad thing for a woman. Because yes, we love to be that strong, independent female, you know, but not all the time. You see, too much of something can make it a bad thing. So she's being too independent at the moment, just seeing herself as this, you know, Nine of Pentacles too much, and that's not good. So let me just try and see here. What does she feel for you? Can you just show us? Yeah, we have the Ace of Cups. She likes you. Ace of Cups, she does like you, but I'm just here trying to explain where she's at the moment in her life. So yeah, but as far as feelings go, I do believe she got feelings for you here with the Ace of Cups energy. So we know that. Okay, let's try and see what is her next actions towards the connection. Nine of Wands. Okay, the Nine of Wands is someone who still has his guards up. So I don't like that, because the Nine of Cups, I mean, the Nine of Wands talks about someone who has their walls up. You know, they're being guarded, they're being cautious. You know, so let's try and clarify that. Okay, so what's her next actions towards? Well, we have the Ten of Swords. I don't feel like she's going to take much like big action, because I see the Nine of Wands and I see the Ten of Swords. So it doesn't make me feel like, yeah, we have the Four of Swords here. So yeah, Four of Swords is someone who doesn't do much. But then I see the Six of Cups and the Knight of Wands. So she got to try. That's what I don't like. Okay, and it could be because she's like standing at this phase where she's being too much independent, or she's being too much in this like independent alpha female kind of energy. And that's bad, because, you know, when you do something too much and you're like, oh, I'm Miss Independent too much, that can really like affect your love life and how you go around things. So I do believe here that she's in such a phase here that's just making her, you know, be very guarded or not really do much. Okay, let's try and see here what you should know about, you know, how she feels about the future of the connection here. We see the Page of Cups. So I feel like when it comes to the future, she's feeling like I would want to have something romantic with Will. Because I see the Devil card here with the Page of Cups. So I do believe that she's very, very attracted to you here sexually. Like, it's a very high sexual intimacy that I can see here. But also there is a desire to have something with you in the future. Because when I asked about her next actions, I didn't really get much out of them. When it comes to next or soon to come kind of actions, I didn't get much out of her. But I did see here that she, like when I asked about the future, it feels like she's wanting to have love or wanting to have sex. Okay, because that's what I'm getting here with the Devil and the Page of Cups. So she's hopeful for that. Okay, but she's not doing much from her end. Let's see, will she do it? Action anytime soon, spirits? Will she make any kind of action anytime soon, or what? We have the Hermit. Yeah, Hermit doesn't do much. You know, the Hermit is someone that basically, because I just wanted to confirm, the Hermit is someone that basically takes himself out to the sides of the country, you know, to the countryside or to places where there's no people at, and they want to isolate themselves. So it just gives me a feeling of isolation and no action. So I want to say that she's not going to be the one to take action anytime soon, unless you do. Okay, unless you do. But when it comes to her and asking about her energy, I don't see her taking steps. Okay, at least not anytime soon. Okay, let's try and see. How does she truly feel about Will? How does she truly feel about Will? We're going to ask for an advice, of course, at the end. We have the Three of Cups next to the Ace of Cups. So I think here she, even if she's like giving you off that friends vibe, I think she does love you deep down, because I see the Ace of Cups next to the Three of Cups. So this is someone that acts friendly around you but has love for you. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here. So it's like she acts as if like she's friendly, she's just your friend, but I feel like here deep down she's got love here, because we see that Ace of Cups here. So this connection definitely has a very good potential here, because I do see that here with these two cards. However, she needs to stop maybe like being such a procrastinator or just not really doing much about the connection. She needs to start to do more. She needs to try to show herself more and show up more for the connection instead of just being like that, you know? So what should Will do? Six of Pentacles. I want to tell you something, Will. If you feel like you're texting her and you're not really getting your worth of the message like that you send her, like let's say I text you, for example. Let me just give you an example. Let's say I text you a joke, or I text you something like, "Hi, how is your day?" And you reply to me. You tell me, "Hey, I'm good." If you reply to me in that way, and I'm asking you about how is your day like, or how are you, and you don't tell me something like, "Oh, what about you?" or you don't, or I don't feel you like giving and taking with me to keep the conversation alive, I would pull back. You know what I mean? So Six of Pentacles is like, don't give her more than she gives you. Don't show her more than she shows you. It's kind of like treat her the way she treats you. That kind of advice is what I'm getting. Because Six of Pentacles is here. So it's like you give people their worth. You know? It's very interesting because I did see once on TikTok, there was this guy and he was like walking down the street in Paris and he was looking at people the same way they looked at him. So it was funny. It's like you give people the same energy they give you. And I think that's sexy. You know, you doing that is sexy. So that's why it comes as an advice here. Because what will that do is that it will make her feel like you're not an easy man. You know, it's like, yes, he did have interest in me, but he's not gonna like beg me, you know? Like, yes, he showed me interest maybe more than once, but then after a certain point, it becomes like, you know, it's up to you. That kind of thing. So I do believe here that you should give her exactly the same amount of effort that she gives you. If she doesn't text you all the time, or you're always the one starting the conversations, then don't text her. You know, you get me? That's what I'm trying to say here, because she needs to see that you are going to match. You text me, ask me how is my day. I'm going to do that next morning. I'm going to ask you how is your day and hello, how are you? You know, you stop texting me suddenly and go ghost. What did I say? Goose. You go ghost. Can't even speak, you guys. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I read, because sometimes I get tongue tied. Like when she goes ghost, you go ghost too. You get me? That's what I'm trying to say here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see advice more. Five of Swords. Five of Swords. Because if you keep on giving and let's say not really getting that amount that you want to see from her back in return, it's going to put you in a place where you feel defeated and you feel drained and you feel confused and you feel rejected. So we don't want that. Okay? We don't want that, you know? And yeah, so let's try and see what else we have here. What kind of advice cards we have here for Will. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, this talks about effort. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Because Eight of Pentacles came up and it's talking about effort. So Six of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and Eight of Pentacles. This is exactly everything I said, because the Eight of Pentacles talks about effort. And I was just talking about efforts and how it should be not more, not less, like exactly the same amount. Between the both of you. She doesn't text, don't text. She talks to you in the morning, talk to her in the next morning. You get me? It's like match the energy. Okay. Let me try and pull you some romance angels. And of course, if you've got any clarifications, you can let me know. But she needs to know that you're not chasing. Yes, she does. She does. Because I do see the Ace of Cups. Like I said, she does have feelings for you. I still see the feelings, baby. But I feel like here she sometimes gets absorbed into the independency kind of alpha male kind of shits, like feminist kind of shits. I don't know. Like, these sort of, how there's these cots, like, these, like sayings on Instagram and stuff of like an independent woman and how a woman doesn't need a man and all that crazy shit. I feel like sometimes she gets absorbed into that. Like, I'm independent. I don't need anyone. And I feel like here, that's what's confusing about her energy. And I'm telling you. But, when I asked about how she feels, we did get the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups talks about love. She talks about her liking you. But she is a little bit in a mentality sometimes that is not good for her. You get me? Let's see what we have. We have here engagement. Let's see. I'm going to try and clarify for you, but let me just get these cards here. We have, this could be the one. So yeah, she does like you. She does believe that you're the one, but we have released your ex. That's interesting. And we have chemistry here. So there is chemistry. She does think that you could be her next relationship. You could be the next person she would want to be with. But I see here, release your ex. So this is interesting. So let me clarify that, because that could be the reason. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Why do we have release your ex? King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like her ex could have been a fire sign. What's going on? Is she still remembering her ex or what? We have the Lovers. I feel like here the Lovers is here. Okay. So did he come back or what? Six of Cups. Yeah, he might have came back here. He might have came back. And let me see. What did he do to her? What did that ex do? What did that ex do? I feel like he had very bad influence, or people influenced him in a bad way. And I see a third party because I see a King and Queen of Swords. And maybe he put her on in a third party kind of situation. That's what I'm seeing here. Because we have the King and Queen of Swords with the Strength card. And the reason why I say he might have returned is because we have the Lovers and the Six of Cups, clarifying release your ex next to the King of Wands. So he might have returned, and that did put her in the Strength card energy, because we also got the Strength card, which is an energy of being pulled back, an energy of pride and ego. So it could be what's affecting her. Okay, it could be what drove her to this singlehood, let me be on my own kind of stuff. Because release your ex came in the reading. So she got to release someone here, or stop thinking about like her future, like it's going to be a repeating film, a repeating movie, So she has to stop thinking like whatever she's going to have in the future in love is just going to be the same thing of the old, or it's just going to maybe drive her down the same path. So she has to release. She has to release her ex. She has to release certain kinds of, beliefs that she has, okay, that sometimes come creeping in, or that are right now creeping in, okay? So she has to just resolve that, okay? So that's what I feel here, Will. But she does believe that you could be the next person, because we have this could be the one in chemistry. So there's chemistry here. She does think that you could be the one. Like I said, she does have feels for you. But I'm feeling like she got absorbed into this energy of just, just being, in that sort of like single independent shit. Okay. So let me know if you've got any clarifications more for me. Exactly. And I think it's bullshit, honestly. Like, yes, women, yes. I mean, we love to be strong ladies, but too much strength sometimes makes you a man. Then what's the point of you being a lady, Like, I get it. Yes, we want to be rich. We want to be good. We want to be, independent. But what makes you a woman is, I'm not telling you to sit in the kitchen and cut onions. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not telling people to do that, but too much independency sometimes can fuck up the scale, because God created a man and a woman, and there are certain things that a woman can't do, and it's okay. That doesn't make a woman weak. That's why men was there. Men are there to, like if you become too much of something, you disturb the balance. It's just like the yin yang kind of concept. All right, so I hope that's making sense. Okay, so Princess. Hi, Princess. Thank you so much for your patience. How is it me, the Cancer, feeling about me, the Virgo? They're an exact month since our separation, and today is my birthday. Happy birthday, girl! Thank you so much for being here on your birthday. That's such an honor. That's so cute. Been feeling his energy around me, so I'm curious. Okay, got you. Let's see. How is it me, the Cancer, feels about you? And happy birthday, my lovely Virgo. All right, so let's try and see here what we have. Will, I'm going to answer your clarification just as I'm done with Princess, so make sure you stay around. All right, so let's go ahead and see, Princess. How does it me, the Cancer, feel about you? Princess, the Virgo, my lovely Virgo. Let's see. How does it me, the Cancer, feel about you, Princess? How does he feel? Let's shuffle the cards and then I'll speak. What does he feel, spirits? His feelings.
Come back in the same tempo. Drive me, bitch, if you can't go. Find me slick in a slow boat. Touch my shit, get cutthroat. Walk my swift with the same note. Nigga, use a lie. Claim you still the guy. I'll fuck you up so quick and take your motherfucking time. Say you should die. Restricted to you. So wanna think I never tried.
All right, let me just try to plug in my PC. All right. Okay, we're good. So let's see. So I pulled a few cards here so far. Let me just try and clarify some of them. Why do we have here the Two of Wands, spirits? Can you show us? Why do we have the Two of Wands in here? Please clarify the Two of Wands. We have the Six of Swords. So this person does think about healing the connection with you, is what I feel. Because the Two of Wands is here. The Two of Wands is about him making his mind up in healing the connection in some way. You get me? So I do believe here that this person is sometimes thinking about healing the connection with you. I see the King of Swords. So this person thinks sometimes also about expressing that to you. Okay, let's try and clarify. Why do we have the King of Swords? Ooh, Ace of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Yeah, he thinks about showing you this, like coming forward. You know, coming back to you, telling you that he wants you. Okay, he does think about that sometimes, and he does think about you seriously. By the way, like in terms of having family and getting married. I still feel like this person sees you like as such, sees you as someone to be seriously with. Okay, Ten of Cups, Ace of Cups. He thinks about having a new beginning of love with you. You guys coming together again. You've been on his mind, and he's been thinking about the future. Okay. Empress is the wife card, by the way. That's why I'm saying this. Yeah, look at that. We have the Four of Wands. He knows that you're wanted, though. He knows that you're wanted by other people. Like I still see, because when I'm clarifying the Empress, I got the Four of Wands. So yes, he does see you as a wife. That this person might have ego because he feels like he has to compete because she's probably wanted. She's probably wanted by other people. So we have the Hanged Man and the Lover's card. This person procrastinates the return. It's like I literally feel here like one day he thinks about returning to you, being back with you. clarifying the devil card. This person can't forget about you, by the way. You are on his mind. You might be on his mind obsessively, by the way, and sexually. Because I see the devil card here. He does feel like he can't get enough of you, even if he tried to just stop. He wouldn't be able to stop himself or wanting to be with you. But I see that this person is also trying to, see if he can actually make this connection work again. I do believe that this person is also trying to have a different perspective or see things from a moment. But at the same time, I feel like this person is trying to see the relationship from a different point of view or from a different perspective, but it's been a little bit too hard for him to do that with the devil card and the hanged man. I definitely sense that. Let's see, why do we have the Six of Pentacles? It's followed by the Four of Pentacles, which is an energy of someone being held back, someone not really sharing. So this person right now feels maybe a bit closed off. And I see the Strength card again, and the Strength card came twice in your reading. So there is heavy pride and ego here. I feel like this person really has heavy pride and ego. I'm not gonna lie, I do see that with the Strength card, but this person has been thinking about you heavily since, like, I want to say since mid-August. Let's see, what do we hold you or hold his phone and text you, but then he holds back because I see the Strength card, and the Strength card talks about someone trying to himself sometimes from taking action towards you, even though he feels like you may have someone else on the side. Okay, it says someone is wearing a false. This person needs to just open his heart a little bit. Oh, really? Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Am I audible, you guys? You guys can't hear or what? Hold on. You guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? It's okay. I'm going to repeat myself. Can you guys hear me? All right. Can you guys hear me now? I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay. Oh, yeah, Julie. I know, baby. I know it's so terrible. Okay. I just want to make sure you guys are okay with typed. I can do it typed if you guys want, again, but I do apologize. So I'm going to repeat myself with the reading. I'm going to try to recap what I see here or what I did see. So, oh my gosh, I did say a lot. Like I said, I felt like this person is thinking about healing the connection with you. I did see that this person does think seriously about you. He thinks about you as a person that he wants to have a wife with, he wants to build a future with, have a family with. He sees you as that way here because we do have the King of Swords clarified by these two cards, the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Cups. I do see the Empress card, and it's clarified by the Four of Wands, which is again like him because the Empress card is the wife card, is what I was saying, and it's clarified by the Four of Wands. So he does see you as a wifey material kind of woman, but then I see the Five of Wands here, and this is an energy of competition. It's an energy of him feeling like you're someone that's wanted by many people, or that there might be other people who see you as the wife as well. So he's feeling a little bit competitive. Now I see the Five of Wands and the Strength card here, which were the clarifiers of the Empress. So it shows me that sometimes this person, the reason why he gets into this pride and ego mode is because he feels like there's a lot of people that might be interested in you. So he feels like he has to stand up for a fight to get you or to have you in his life. And sometimes he feels too prideful. He feels too prideful to do that or to do this. Can you guys hear me? Please confirm. The third card we have here is the Devil card. And I was telling you how this person thinks about you obsessively. Maybe these days, I feel like maybe since the mid of August, this person have been thinking about you heavily. I see the Lovers card and the Devil card. So Devil card sometimes talks about jealousy. It talks about this person feeling a sense of possessiveness or wanting him, like wanting you for himself only. And this drives him a little bit crazy is what I see. And the Devil card was clarified by the Lovers and the Hanged Man. So this person is trying to change his perspective in the sense of, like, let me just stop being too jealous and try to do something to save the connection. But I feel like that's very hard for him, or it's been very hard for him to do that. But he's been trying to change his perspective about the connection, or about the way he thinks, like his beliefs. So he was really trying to change his beliefs to the better. He was really trying to improve the way he thinks about the connection, or especially when it comes to jealousy or being too possessive. But it's been very hard for him to not think in that way. So I do then see the Six of Pentacles. So with the Six of Pentacles being clarified by the Four of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles talks about giving. So this person, but with the Four of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles talks about someone that holds back, or someone that's closed off. So I don't see that this person is giving to the connection, or he's not really communicative to you, because I see him holding back here and he's being a bit closed off. And it could be because of the jealousy issue that I did see in the previous card. And when I even got the Strength card twice. So the Strength card, like I said, it talks about pride and ego. So sometimes this person feels like you might be wanted by other people, and that makes him feel like too prideful, like I should fight for or against a lot of people, or maybe, another person to get you. And he feels prideful to do that sometimes. But I see that ego and pride is very heavy here in his energy, if that makes sense. And as I clarified the strength card, I did get the Six of Pentacles in the world. So again, it's kind of like the same thing. Like this person holds back due to pride and ego, because the Six of Pentacles clarifies the strength card. And with that, I really feel like this person holds back from communication, perhaps due to that, because we even have the Six of Pentacles and the World. And it's the clarifier of the strength. Strength card talks about control, self-control. It talks about holding back, okay, as well. So like he's trying to tame himself, even though he feels very badly, like he wants to talk to you or approach you. I see that he holds back here, okay? But he does think logically about you, about the connection. He does think seriously about you. I do see that. And I did get the card Deception from the Romance Oracle. So this makes me feel like this person may feel like you're hiding someone else, or you have someone else, because we do see the Deception card here. So he might be feeling like you've got like some hidden agendas, or you've got someone else that you're dealing with on the side. So that's why we have the Deception card here. This person might have trust issues towards the connection at the moment, or he's struggling with trust issues at the moment. Let's try and pull you more cards. And like I said, I did tell you that you can clarify upon anything. We have Worth Waiting For, so it's going to be some time before he trusts this connection again, because we have Worth Waiting For, and we have Honeymoon. So I do believe that you guys will go out together, or you might see this person somewhere, okay? Could be coincidentally, like you're going to see them somewhere, like you would be going to a place and he would be at that same place, or literally you guys are going to go out together. But I do see that you guys will maybe come together in some way, but it's going to take time, because we have Worth Waiting For here in the middle. And we have Deception as the first card. So this person, I don't feel like he trusts the connection fully at the moment. He might be afraid of deception. He might be afraid that you've been deceiving him. So I do see that, but that's going to take him time to get over it. Okay, that's going to take him time to get over it. But he does want to talk to you. He does want to be back. Okay, but I see the Hanged Man. So he's really at a pause here of, where he's just reflecting over what he should do. That's what I feel, because I see a pause here with the Hanged Man. So it might take a bit of time. There's a delay here. So because I see the Hanged Man here, but like I said, again, the Hanged Man came twice, and I'm using another deck right now. So the Hanged Man tells me like he's trying so hard to like basically act better, or do better, or change himself, and like overcome whatever here that happened in the past. But I feel like that's been very hard for him. Okay. I see. That's why. So the situation feels a little bit complicated, because I do see deception. So this person maybe feels like you're hiding something from him. He might be feeling like you're hiding something, even if that's not the case, but that's what he thinks, you see? So let me try and see your second one. Does 3D Omid know it's my birthday today? I saw him this Monday, but we didn't speak. His birthday is July 1st, and I'm September 1st of the same year. I'll be mad if he doesn't remember. Let's try and see here, baby. Let's see. Does he know that it's your birthday? Thank you for your patience, sweetie. Thank you, everybody. All right. That's a yes or no, right? Let's see. Let's see, sweetheart. Does he remember or know? I mean, does he know that it's your birthday today, September 1st? Does he know that it's her birthday today? Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. He's not too sure. He's not too sure. Because we have the Five of Wands. He's confused. He's not too sure if it's... Because I feel like, when you remember someone's birthday, but then you're like, it might be on the 31st of August, or maybe on the 2nd of September, and you really don't know, or you can't be sure, because I'm getting that energy. It's not like he doesn't remember or he doesn't know. It's like he knows, because I feel like you did tell him before that you, or maybe he knows from before that your birthday is September 1st, because I think he knows. It's not like he doesn't know. But But I think he might have forgot or something, because we have the Five of Wands. Like, he's confused. He's not sure. Is it this day or the next day? You get me? Like, 2 dates. There's like 2 dates that he's confused about. Like, is it the 31st or is it the 1st of September? Like, or like the 1st of September or the 2nd of September. Like, he's being a little bit confused in here. Yeah. Let me try and pull you just one extra card. Okay, does he know that it's your birthday, September 1st? Nine of Swords, Six of Wands. He does know. He does know, because we have the Six of Wands. Six of Wands is like the card of acknowledgement. Someone who knows about something, you know? But the Nine of Swords is, again, it's like he's like thinking in his head, like, is it September 1st or is it September 2nd? You get me? Like, I'm getting some sort of confusion vibe, stress here. There's stress. King of Swords is here. So he's not too sure. He's thinking a lot here. I see a lot of thinking going on. So, yeah. But I feel like here he's just confused between 2 dates. So maybe it's like, you know when you remember someone's birthday, but you're not too sure exactly when is it? That's what I'm feeling here. So, yeah. So let me know how it resonated. Okay, so Will, let me see here. Whew, you guys, let's see. Should I even go for her at all? Okay, is she worth your time? Can't even speak. Is she worth Will's time? Is Nina worth Will's time? Can you show us? We have the Queen of Wands. I thought I seen the Six of Wands. We have the Queen of Wands. Is she worth your time? Nine of Swords. She's creating for you a lot of worry. Like, not worry, but you're just being in this very low energy because of that sometimes. So Six of Swords with the Nine of Swords, it's like your spirit guides are wanting you to rebalance yourself, rebalance your aura, and don't try too hard. That's what they're saying. Because we have the Queen of Wands, we have the Nine of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Temperance. Temperance is like you getting back to your inner temple. You get me? You not trying too hard for something. You just being in the right balance. You know what I mean? Not going too hard for someone, but, you know, at the same time, like, you're not begging. Like, don't beg. Don't beg anyone to be around you or be with you or spend time with you. That's what they're saying. So Six of Swords with the Nine of Swords tells me that you need to move away from stressing too much over her or thinking too much about her, or because they, like, your angels see that this is impacting you not in the best ways. I'm just going to be honest. Because I feel like here, even if it's just subconsciously, I'm not telling you that you are feeling bad over her or like you're crying yourself to sleep. I'm not telling you that. But I feel like it's affecting your mood, okay, in some way or to a certain extent. So you should maybe just keep your distance a little bit, because we see the Six of Swords in here. It's going to be up to you, but I feel like what they're saying here is don't try too hard. No. So is she worth it? I would say if you've got time. If you've got time. If you don't have time, just go ahead, keep your options open. That's my advice. Because I feel like she's going to need time, and, we can't just be standing there waiting for people to make their minds up. So I feel like here you should maybe keep your options open because you're not taken or anything. But at the same time, don't try too hard for her. Let her come on her own terms when she wants to. You get me? So that's what I'm getting here. I hope that's making sense, though. All right. So the next person here, I'm going to try to type because I know you guys are saying it's breaking up. All right, so I hope you heard your answer. Like I said, I did see the Queen of Wands, the Nine of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Temperance. I would not wait. I would not wait around her because she's impacting you energetically in some way. That may not be the best of ways. Yes, Jeff. Thank you so much, sweetie. So I would want you to just don't push too hard. Don't go too hard. Don't try too hard. Like, don't try too hard. You get me? So is she worth your time? Only if you've got time. To me, I would just keep I would keep my options open just because I'm not gonna stand there and wait for someone to make their minds up about me because I know my worth. So I would just let her be, come on her own terms whenever she's ready, but then I'm gonna do me during that time. And if she comes, she comes. If she doesn't, then I'm enjoying my life. So that's what I'm getting here. Thank you, Paige. I did receive it. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. So you'll be added, Paige. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to do the next person. I hope that made sense well, and I hope you heard your answer. I hope you guys can hear me. Please confirm. Oh, thank you so much, Paige. You're so sweet. Thank you, baby. Thank you. All right, so let's try and go ahead and see here. Okay, let's see. Who's the next person? Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you, baby. I just want to always make sure you guys are able to hear me so you guys get your readings, you know? And yeah, so let's try and see who we have in here. Next, we have Rising. Rising, are you here? Go ahead, baby. Ask your question for me. I'm here for you. All here. Thank you. And then we have Queen 9 with 2 yes or no's. Then we've got Jeff and then Julie. And then our lovely, lovely Paige. Thank you so much, Paige. Okay, that is the list. I just read it. Let me see. So the list is Rising, Queen 9, Jeff, Julie, and then we have Paige. Rising, are you here? Right, that's true. Well, I did notice that. That is true. I did actually see that. I noticed that. You know, as a pattern of me doing readings on her, I did notice that. So, Queen 9, are you here? Queen 9. Queen 9. If Rising is not here, Queen 9, you can post. If Queen 9 is not here, then Jeff, you can post. Whomever is here can post, okay? Rising. Okay, Rising is here. James' ex-girlfriend have been staying longer at his place now. How does James feel about her staying longer at his place? Got you. Let's see. Okay, thank you so much, Julie. Thank you, baby. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, James. That's weird. Let's see. Thank you so much, you guys, for helping me. And like at old times, if you guys can't hear me, just let me know through the chat, and so I can have a heads up so you guys don't miss anything. Okay. Okay. So let's get going, shall we? Shall we? Okay, let's see what's going on with James and the ex. What's going on with them, spirits? Make it clear. Show us. What's going on? I see it, Rising. Thank you so much. Let's see. You guys can hear me, right? Let me just check. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What is going on with the third party, the ex? Yes. Throw emojis at me. Yes, let that be the secret code. I love how we're just like gangsters, like throwing codes and shit to understand each other. Okay, yes. Throw me emojis if you can't hear me. All right, let's see what we have here. What's going on with the ex and James? Justice. What the hell? Justice card. What's going on? 6 of Pentacles. They've been equally giving and taking to each other. Justice card is about fairness. Six of Pentacles is making me feel here next to the Justice card that they're equally giving and taking to each other, like talking to each other equally or normally. Let's see what's going on with them. Five of Swords. They might have resolved something together, because I see the Five of Swords and it talks about a dispute, right? But then it's next to the Justice card and the Six of Pentacles. So it feels like whatever this dispute is, whatever this struggle, conflict, fallout, whatever problem here it is getting resolved, or it has resolved. Okay, because I'm getting here Justice and the Six of Pentacles. So it gives me that vibe of something getting resolved or getting fixed. I don't know still what that is, so let me just try and keep on going. We have the Page of Wands. Okay. What is going on between them? We have the Five of Cups. Someone here feels still sorry. Maybe someone apologized to someone, because I see someone taking an action to show the other person that they're sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm seriously sorry. Like, someone telling someone, like, I'm sorry. Like, I really know my mistake and I'm sorry. So I see here that maybe the third party, the ex, have admitted to her mistakes, and she might have really expressed how regretful she is. And they may have resolved whatever was between them because of that. It could be. Let me see. What's going on between them? Is there anything going on between them? We have the Hermit, though, and the Queen and the King of Swords. I think James is doing a lot of thinking. He's doing a lot of thinking at the moment. So he's being in his head, in his mind, quite a lot, very deeply, thinking about the situation here. Okay. Three of Swords. The thing is here, she has been trying to sleep with him, because I see the Ace of Wands here. I'm not going to lie, because I see the Ace of Wands. But this person haven't been feeling it. Like, James hasn't been really that much into it. Because I see that he keeps thinking about the heartbreak. He keeps thinking about the pain and sorrow. Because I see the Three of Swords with the Hermit and the King of Swords. But the Ace of Wands is here. So she's trying to have something sexual with him. She's trying to sleep with him. Or maybe they did, but he's not really feeling it. I don't know. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like he's doubting himself, because she's trying to be passionate towards him. She's trying to show him passion, or show him that she's eager for him, that she's hungry for him. All right. So are they, like, did they reconcile or what? Because this doesn't. King of Cups and Seven of Swords. He doesn't trust her. She might have been with another man. She might be cheating on her current boyfriend, because I feel like she's taken, or she got someone that might be out of the city, or that might be traveling, and she's like going to her ex, and so he feels like she's a cheater, because I'm asking here, like, are they together? And we have the Seven of Swords and the King of Cups. So it makes me feel like she's cheating. She's cheating on another person with the ex. You get me? I think he does know that she's a cheater, so he doesn't really trust her for anything real or serious. But he knows that she's cheating. I think he might know that that she's taken, or she got someone. They might have slipped, like they might have like accidentally, not accidentally, but like they might have just slipped and had something together sexually. Like they got carried away. But I see cheating here. Queen 9, you're next. Please make sure you're here. Yeah. There's cheating going on. Does he trust her or what? Death card. He doesn't trust her. I don't think they're back officially, but I feel like they're fucking each other. I'm just being honest. Because I did see the Ace of Wands. Let me ask that. Do they sleep with each other? Two of Wands and Seven of Pentacles. Maybe it's been for a while. When did you, since how long have you been seeing the girlfriend staying longer? Was it a week or like a week and a half, or I don't know, because it feels like it's been a while here. It's been a minute. What's going on here? Because I'm getting like a friends with benefits kind of thing with her, okay? Yeah, we have the Four of Swords, the Star card, and I'm asking if they do fuck. Do they fuck with each other here? Temperance card, King of Wands, the Star, the Four of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Seven of Pentacles. I'm feeling it like it's a yes, but I feel here that it's been going on maybe for a little while here because I have the Seven of Pentacles. Star card, Temperance. That's giving me red flag. Okay, I'm going to confirm that again. Do they have a sexual relationship? Six of Wands. Do they have a sexual relationship? Confirm that again. I'm going to use another deck too. Emperor card, Tower. Something here happened. Something happened between them. Even if it's not sex, it could be like a kiss or something. It could be a kiss or something, but I feel like she's cheating on somebody. She's a cheater, baby. She's taken, she got another man, because I see two men in the picture. I see King of Swords and King of Cups. There's two men here. She's a cheater. She got two men. She got him. She got another man too. I don't know if she's taken, but she got another man. Did they have something sexual? Please make it clear. Did they have anything sexual? We have the Five of Cups. I feel like he regrets it because I think this happened recently or something. Yeah, it's been a couple days. Yeah, because I did see the Seven of Pentacles. Like, it lasted for a while. But the Five of Cups is here. So he's regretful about that. I feel like he did it. Like, something here happened. Because the Five of Cups is like crying over something that happened. That already took place. So this is why it's making me feel like he's regretful over what happened. King of Swords. And the Temperance. This person might have Libra in their chart. Yeah, he feels like that was not right. What he did was not correct, okay? So let's see. We have the Ace of Pentacles. There's a lot of parties here, though. I see a lot of people. She's a hoe. I'm sorry. But I see a lot of men here. I don't know if she sleeps around people. This is so fucked up. Because I see 3 fucking men now. So this is making me feel like she's a capital H-O-E. You get me? Because I see 3 fucking men, including your person. At first, I was thinking she's cheating. You know, I feel like she's cheating in all ways. You know, because I see a lot of men here. I see 3 men here, including your person, including James. And someone will be heartbroken by the silliness that's going on here. But she's a bitch. And the Death card is here, so I don't think he wants her back, you know? What's going on here? What the hell? What is going on? Can you show us what's going on? I'm going to use the Romance Angels. What's going on between them? Unrequited love. Yeah, it's like right now, the thing is, you know, what really bothers me here is that, and I think it bothers him too, is that he's feeling regretful because he knows he feels nothing for her, but he still slept with her. And I'm getting here unrequited love. So they don't feel the same about each other. They're using one another. It feels like benefits. Like he had this opportunity to sleep with her and he just took it because he was not really active, you know, sexually. And she might have just slept with him because she just wants to have fun. But at the same time, I don't feel like they feel the same about each other. You see, it's like we have unrequited love. So there is no love here. So this is what is really sad here, is that there is no love and they still did that. Okay. And I see regret because I told you he's regretful over what happened. Okay. Because I really truly feel here she's dealing with multiple people. Honestly, Rising, I don't even think she knows who's the father. I'm just going to be honest with you because she's fucking with many people. I see 3 men here. 3 men. What is going on? Why do we have unrequited love? Yeah, they don't love each other the same. No. Devil card though is here. Yeah, it's just sex. Five of Wands. They're still in disagreement. This is fucked up. This is like, it just, you know what it feels like? It feels like they just, like, it was like a slip. You know what I mean? It was a slip. Like, you know when you kiss someone and you just kind of like carry on with it? And you just get carried away and it just keeps on happening for, you know, a couple days or 3 days, whatever. It's like that's how it feels. But they are still in disagreement here is what I feel. Yes, you can, butterfly. Is that making sense? I don't know if that's making sense. I know it's fucked up, but that's what I'm getting. Yeah, look at that. Release your ex we have. And chemistry. Yeah. There is like sexual attraction here. There is sexual attraction. But I see release your ex and unrequited love. Like he knows that this is not good for him. He knows that. He knows that. He knows that he has to release her. Because we have release your ex and we have unrequited love. So he knows that it's not equal. It's not healthy. I don't feel anything for her and I gotta release her. But then we have chemistry. So this gives me the sexual vibe I was talking about, right? At the bottom, we have separation. I don't think they reconcile or anything like that. I just feel like they fucked. Okay, I'm just being real. I feel like they fucked, but that was it. But I don't think that they're like in a relationship. Yeah, look at that. Pay attention to the red flags, and you know, and I feel like he knows that what he's doing is wrong because we have pay attention to the red flags. He knows that whatever the hell he's doing, it's fucking wrong. Like, no, don't do this. Okay, but he's like, he did it. And that's why he's feeling regretful because he knows it was a red flag and he should have not done this. But he didn't, like, but then he just did it, you know, and that was bad. That was where he fucked up. That's where he messed up. Do you get me? So let me know how it resonates. Again, if you do have any clarifications, again, feel free, please. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. He knows that he doesn't deserve this, but something here definitely happened between these two. Definitely. Because I did see the Ace of Wands, King of Wands, the Star. Okay, Devil. Sexual energies here. But he doesn't want to be with her. Like, I don't, like, they're still in separation. That's what's crazy. They're in separation, but they just, I feel like this is recent, though. This happened recently for sure. Let me see. Let me try and see the chat here real quick. Hope that's making sense. Let me know, please. Queen 9, you can ask your questions. And Rising, you can let me know if there's anything I can clarify for you, baby. I'm so sorry. Once again, but that's what I see. And I feel like they just slipped. Like, they slipped. You know what I mean? It was like a slip. Okay? But Queen 9, you can ask your question. Rising, you can also clarify if you need to anytime. Does Jay want to date me? Okay, let's see. Does Jay want to date you? Does Jay want to date you? It's okay, baby. The internet has been acting up everywhere, I guess. I don't know why the hell it's like that. Let's see. You are so welcome, Rising. You are so welcome, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Does Jay want to date you? Does Jay want to date you? Thank you, Butterfly Effect. Thank you. All right, so does Jay want to date you? Does Jay want to date you? Does Jay want to date you? Ooh, okay. Does Jay want to date you? Does Jay want to date Queen 9? We have the Wheel of Fortune, the 9 of Cups. Okay. Does he want to date her? We have the 3 of Wands and the Emperor. Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. This person, though, has been without a relationship for a while, because I did see the Hermit card and the 4 of Wands, but I also feel like he's been thinking deeply about having a relationship. Wheel of Fortune talks about fourth movement, wanting to take this further. 9 of Cups, it tells me that he desires you, he wants you, okay? Emperor card tells me that he wants to initiate, he wants to take the lead. 3 of Wands tells me that he does think about the future. So I want to tell you, yes, Okay, but again, this person could have been, without, being in a relationship for a while. Okay. Hi, Alicia. Welcome. Queen Anne, you can let me know what's your second one and let me know how your first resonates. But yes, I'm getting a yes here. Yes for your first. I'm just going to type in case you guys don't hear me because now, because whenever you guys are not responding, I'm like, oh my gosh, can they hear me? Can they not hear me? What's going on? So I hope that was clear. Okay, thank you so much for posting your second one. Okay, wanted to know I'm going to feel better in a couple weeks. Got my blood results back other day and low nutrients. Going to be traveling and I'm hoping I feel good with the energy. Okay, I got you. Let's try and see what we get for you. Okay, so allow me just a few moments. All right. So thank you guys for waiting for me. I just had to get myself a drink. Cheers, everyone. Let me know if you can hear me. Does this sound good? We Gucci? Okay. Queen 9, baby. Let's see. Let's see. God bless you, hon. Let's see. Gonna be traveling. I'm hopeful. I feel good with the energy. Okay. I'm gonna feel better in a couple weeks. Okay. Will she feel better in a couple weeks? Why do I get something about vitamins, especially vitamins? Vitamin C. Okay, let me see. She feel better, be better. Spirits, will she feel better, be better? Can you show us? We have the Queen of Pentacles, the Lovers. Will she feel better or be better? We have the Four of Swords. You need proper rest, baby. You need proper rest, okay? It's going to be okay. I see you healing, okay? Let's say you have a very low nutrient, like nutrients counts or whatever, like vitamins or minerals, whatever. I feel like you're going to back them up in the sense that, let's say you are below the normal range, okay, and you take these blood tests to a doctor and he gives you supplements or you're taking supplements. I do believe that you're going to get things back to normal. That's what I'm seeing, because I do see the Four of Swords, and that talks about healing. It talks about you feeling better, you healing, you just having or, putting yourself together, okay? So will you improve or feel better? Yes. But you should rest. You should really rest. You should really give yourself time to rest. Time to just rest. Okay? So yeah. And I see the King of Wands here too. There is going to be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you're going to hear from an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I see communication. Okay. So that is a yes. Let me know if you have heard it out, like if you did hear what I said, and if it resonates. Okay, so let me know. Jeff, are you here? Jeff, if you're here, you can go ahead and ask your question. Thank you, Butterfly, for your donation. Queen On, you let me know how this resonated, baby. I'm more than happy to clarify if you've got anything about your yes or no that didn't make sense. Jeff, you let me know. And then we've got Julie with a yes or no, then Paige with a yes or no. And then we've got you, Butterfly. Okay, that is the list, you guys. I hope you guys have heard out my list. Jeff, will Brandon get the job working with the vendor, Sam? Okay, perfect. Let's see. Will Brandon get the job working with the vendor, Sam? Will Brandon get the job working with the vendor, Sam? Will Brandon get the job working with the vendor, Sam? We have the Page of Wands and the Five of Swords. What else? Will he get the job working with the vendor, Sam? Will he get the job working with the vendor, Sam? Spirits, make it be as clear as possible, please. We have the Devil card as well and the Strength card. All right, will he work with the vendor, Sam? Three of Pentacles. And I see the Death card. Okay, I'm getting here, it looks like more towards a no so far because we have a Devil card. The Eight of Wands is here, the Queen of Pentacles, but then the Devil card, Five of Swords. It makes me feel some type of way. Okay, I'm going to just try and reshuffle to confirm. Will they be working with the vendor, Sam? Spirits, can you show me? There's someone like holding back from giving him the opportunity, or he's not going to get the opportunity. There's like a held back energy. Yeah, Page of Wands, Ace of Cups. I feel like here someone is going to like him though at this job opportunity. Like they do like him, they want him. But then I feel like here something just may not work. Okay. It just feels like even if he does go for it, he may not, like he may quit it. Because that's how it feels. Five of Swords. You know, I don't feel it. I just don't feel it. Let me just try and take another deck here. Will he work for the vendor, Sam? Yeah, see, Hanged Man. You know, Hanged Man. There's like something that's going to be stuck with this job, whatever this is. Like, even if he goes for it, it's gonna get stuck. Like, you know, first week in and then he's out. Like, I don't know why I'm getting that. Like, I'm getting something like that. See, Hermit. But so far, I feel like he may not get into it because we have the Three of Swords. I don't think he would go for it. No, I don't think he would be working with this because I see this the Seven of Cups, Three of Swords, Five of Swords, the Death card. It's like it's giving me a no for the most part. And like I said, it's not a like he may feel like it's a good opportunity, but I don't think it would be that good, even if he goes for it. But no, I'm getting a no here for your question. You can ask me your second one, baby, whenever you're ready. I'm here for you. All right, so let me read your question. What just changed Brandon's energy after we dropped off third party? Okay, so let's see. You were wondering what really changed his energy after you dropped off the third party. All right, so let's go ahead and see what do we get here about that. Okay. So, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do give us clear answer here on Jeff's question. What changed Brandon's energy just as they dropped off the third party? What really changed? What really changed? Hold on, you guys. Just give me one moment. Hold on. Just give me one moment. All right. So let's see what did change his energy. Let's see. Ace of Pentacles. He was thinking about Pentacles. He was thinking about money. He was thinking about finances or a financial opportunity. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. That's like materialistic things, money, finances. Seven of Wands. He feels like he's struggling financially. That's how he feels. He feels like he's not doing great, or he's not he's not doing a good job when it comes to money. This person feels also maybe struggling in buying something for himself, so he feels like he doesn't have the money for it, and he's been really feeling like, I don't know, where do I get that cash from, or how do I get that money from? I see the Emperor card, so he's feeling like he's wanting to control his finances better, or take the lead on more in his finances. Okay. What changed his energy? Could you show us? Three of Wands. He was doing a lot of thinking. I feel like he was very quiet, or he was blank. Like maybe you felt like he was blank, like he was quiet, but he was not like very talkative, or it just felt like his thoughts were elsewhere, and it was because of that. I see the Three of Wands here. He was thinking about the future and the things he wants to achieve, but then he thinks about how hard it is to just achieve those things. King of Swords. He was in his head here, really thinking logically about all sorts of things. Queen of Wands is here. Okay. Let's see. Why do we have this? Show me more. We have the Ten of Wands. He also feels like the third party is such a stressful thing for him. He also did think about that. Because I do see here stress or overwhelming sort of energy. He was overwhelmed because he wants to have enough money to do what he needs to do. At the same time, he's overwhelmed by the third party, because I see here the Ten of Wands and the Queen of Wands. So he was thinking about just how overwhelmed he is by the third party. Like, she's just too much. Okay? Right. He was so quiet towards me so fast. Yeah, I think he had a lot to think about. But it doesn't feel like it's, it feels like more to do with money and him asserting himself, because he doesn't feel that stable. Okay? He doesn't feel that stable. What was he thinking about? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. He's thinking about money, finances. Nine of Pentacles talks about materialistic energy, materialism. Okay? Money, finances, projects, financial projects. Him thinking about buying a property, buying something for himself. Again, that's the Nine of Pentacles. And we also have the Ace of Wands, the Chariots. And if you remember, I did tell you something about him looking for some kind of job. If you remember in the last reading we did for you, and if you do rewind, I did kind of mention something about him wanting to change locations or wanting to do something different when it comes to finances. And I see that here. He was really thinking about that. Like, what should I do? What moves should I take? Okay, how do I move around this? Okay, because right now he's feeling like the Two of Pentacles. Okay, if he paid for her bill. Yeah, because I'm feeling like there's something about money here he was heavily thinking about. I don't know, maybe it's that, but I feel here he was overwhelmed by the third party, or he felt like the third party is just too much. Okay, that's how he feels. I'm getting here a feeling where he feels like the third party is a burden. She's a burden. Okay, does that make sense? And he's trying to just resolve his situation, or trying to think about a way to fix the situation that he's in right now, because he's feeling like his life needs a lot of fixing. I don't think it has anything to do with you. I feel like it has more to do with the money. It has more to do with the money for sure. Okay. And we have a Death card. Yeah, it's like he was thinking about making some changes, doing some changes. Like, what should I do? What changes should I make? Again, Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is money. I'm getting a lot of things about money here. This is a money thing. This is not like a lovey-dovey and him being pulled back kind of thing. No, I see that this person is just, like literally concerned about the money, and he really wants to be, he really wants to make it. He really wants to make things happen for himself, and he doesn't know how. And he feels like time is very limited for him to do the different amount of things that he needs to do. Okay? So this person feels very overwhelmed, and he feels like he really needs the money. He really wants money, and he's been thinking about money. So that's what I'm getting here. But he feels like, I need cash very quickly. That's how he feels, and he's just trying to think about, how do I get there? How do I get that? And he feels overwhelmed by the third party too much. It's just like he feels like she's too much. She's just too much. All right. So let me know how it resonates. I will do your second one. Yeah, he paid for everyone, and I cashed out my part. Yeah, see? I'm telling you. Because I told you. Like, he feels overwhelmed. Like I said, because I did see that third-party energy. But he feels overwhelmed by her. Stressed out. Like, she's a burden. She's this load of heaviness. You get me? Okay. So let's try and see your second one, baby. So, Will Brandon, go ahead and tell me the tea this weekend, since third party's not going to be here. Perfect. Let's see. I'm going to try and shuffle the cards and see what we get here. Okay, that's good. I'm happy she's not going to be there. I'm also very happy, like literally, when you tell me she's not going to be here, I literally feel a sense of happiness and like gratitude. So I'm so happy she's not gonna be here. Let's see, because I feel like she's literally like she scans like when you feel like someone like literally scans like down here, like down your throat, and like you really just hate them, you don't want them around. So yeah, I'm so happy that she's not gonna be here. That must be a relief anyway. So let's try and see what we get here for you. Okay, let's shuffle the cards and let's try and see what's going on here, Jeff. Okay, so will he tell you the tea? Will Brandon tell you the tea during the time she's away? Since the third party is not going to be here, will Brandon say or spill the beans to Jeff here about anything and everything? Will he open up, basically? Will he open up? You have the Eight of Cups, the Seven of Wands. Let's see. Will he open up? We have the Queen of Pentacles. Will he open up? We have the Page of Pentacles. He might tell you something about the money, because I feel like that's what's really stressing him out right now. He might tell you how he struggles financially, because I'm getting a talk like that. Like he's going to tell you, like, I'm struggling financially and it's been too much on me. I'm getting something like that. Okay, let's see more. Let me see more. Will he open up about the tea and stuff? Three of Swords, Seven of Cups. He's feeling very bad. He's feeling not happy. He's not happy because he feels very lost. He feels like he's just scattered. Will he open up and tell you the tea? We have the Devil card. There's toxic situations here. Toxicity. Will he tell? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, there's like he feels very restricted. He feels very restricted when it comes to the money. Limited money. There's like limited money. He has limited money. And he wants and needs more money. There's a conversation about that. He might tell you something to do with money, or maybe he's going to talk to you about the job again. I don't know. I feel like there's something to do with the money that he'll talk to you about. I just feel like he's going to be very much... I'm not going to tell you he's going to be very much quiet, but he's just going to seem to be like he's busy-minded. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by saying busy-minded? It's like, it's going to seem like he's thinking about a lot. Like he's doing a lot of thinking. That's what it's going to seem like, or that's how you're going to see him be like, okay? But what I'm going to do is I want to check with the other deck. So will he literally like open up or speak to Jeff to tell him about what's going on? Let me just try and see the comments here. I know he wants a watch and I told him to get it. Right. Because the stress level just go away. If he helped me with my business like I want, the money will come in. Right. You're spot on. Let's see. Yeah, Death card. He wants to make some kind of change. He's going to tell you something about him, like his future plans or his next moves. Like I'm getting something like that. Okay, let's see. Will he tell you the tea? Talk to you? Tell you the tea? Yeah, the Star card. Yeah, he's going to tell you something about his wishes. Like what he wishes to have or see happen. Okay, because the Star is about hopes and wishes and desires, all that, right? What he wants to see happen, take place, come to fruition. Okay, let's see more. Again, I see something about Scorpio season. Keep that in mind, please. Scorpio season is going to be like in October time, right? So keep it in mind here. We have the Sun. Yeah, he's going to open up. He's going to tell you some stuff here. Yeah, I'm getting a yes here for that one because I see the Sun. You know, that's all I wanted to see. Because seeing the Sun, it talks about being vulnerable or just being a bit open about things. I feel like here you got to push him, though, a little bit. It's like he's going to start talking. And if he starts talking, try to push his buttons. You know what I mean? Like try to just, just toss him, like not toss him, like just try to push him a little bit towards telling you more. You get me? Because I feel like he's going to be open to do that. He's going to be open to like share with you stuff. Okay. Or tell you stuff. Yes. Yeah. But I feel like here you guys are going to have a lot of intimacy. Like you guys are going to feel intimate. I don't know why I'm getting that because we have the Sun and the Lovers. So there is like love in the air. Could be here. I don't know. Like it's very interesting because I see the Sun of the Lovers. So things might get heated between you guys, and it might. I mean, even if it's just maybe from a distance, it's just you're gonna feel some sort of sexual tension between you and this person when you guys are on your own. I would definitely maybe watch a movie with this person, like just casually, and then maybe a scary movie. You know what I mean. I'm just giving you a suggestion, so I don't know. But it's like if you really got the chance, I would maybe just put on something on the TV or something, like watch a scary movie, ask them to casually watch with you, bring some popcorn, and just try to, just see how he acts like. It would be a great weekend to make it happen. Exactly. So that's why I'm feeling like you can actually make it happen. You really can. So that's why I'm suggesting you that. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want to do, but I'm getting something like if you do such a thing, it might really work out. Like you might, because there's not going to be anyone around, right? So who does he have to fear, right? What does he have to fear? Nothing. So I think it would be a very good opportunity. That's what I see. So I hope that resonates. Thank you once again, Jeff. And let me know how this resonates. And, if you have any clarifications, you know what you got to do. You can just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to answer you. Okay? And you update me on this because that's definitely exciting to know about. Okay? So you let me know regardless. Fingers crossed. And yeah, so thank you so much, Will. Hi, Jeanette. Welcome. Hi, Mama. Hi. Okay, so I did ask to go and play pool tomorrow, and he was cool with there. Yeah, I think he's gonna be cool with things because I did see the Sun card. Sun card is like accepting energy. It's like I'm accepting to everything. Like he's being accepting, he's being vulnerable, he's being open. Okay, that's the Sun. Sun is a very open, like kind of energy. Okay. Thank you, Jeanette. Okay, I got you on that one. So let's try and see here who else we have here next. All right, so Julie J. So things have been so toxic at work. I'm just wondering if I will still have a job between now and Christmas. Super duper toxic work environment. Okay, I got you. I get you with that. All right, let's see. Let's see. Will you still have a job between now and Christmas? I want to use another deck. Hold on. I want to use another deck for you. Just because I'm feeling the energy, I should use another one. So let me just grab this one. I want to use this deck here. I've been reading playing cards since a very long time, and it's actually one of the first decks I was using when I started my journey and stuff. So let's try and see here, Julie. Is it Julie? Yes, it's Julie. Okay, let's see. Will you still have a job between now and Christmas time? All right, let's see. Let's get you some cards to see. And I really trust the playing cards because, like I said, I was reading with them since before tarot. So let's see what we have. Will you still have a job between now and Christmas? Yes or no? Things have been very toxic, very, very toxic spirits. So show us nothing but the truth and clarity. Will she still have a job or no? Will she still have a job or no? We have the Two of Swords. You're feeling very clouded. I can see that. Three of Swords. I'm getting a no. Three of Swords is about separation. But it talks about heartache. It's like you're going through a lot emotionally because of this toxic environment. It's really affecting your emotional health, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. What do we have here more? We still have a job. We have the Three of Pentacles and Ace of Wands. It feels like you want to break free, actually. I feel like you really want to break free from this crap. Because that's what I'm getting here. Like, you really want to break free. Very interesting. Let's see. Will she have a job or not? Like, from now until December, Christmas time. Four of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Can you clarify the Nine of Pentacles? What does that mean? What does the Nine of Pentacles here talk about? Knight of Cups. I think here you might really just not have the job, because honestly, I'm just gonna tell you this too. I feel like you're gonna get another one, because I do see another job here in the cards showing up. You're worried about finding another job, but you're gonna find another job that's a whole lot better than this one. But honestly, I feel like you're not too sure about this job anymore. And I see the Three of Swords. It's making you like not very happy. You're not very happy where you are. Okay. You're not feeling very happy. You're not enjoying it at all. I see that. And there's something about the people here. There's something about maybe the cooperation or just the people working there, the teamwork. Maybe some people just don't make you feel like you're important. Okay. Like you feel like you're just an accessory, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, but like that's what I'm getting here. So I do believe here that you may just not have it. Okay. So I do believe that you're not going to be there. But there's another job here, because I do see that. Yeah, I do see that. And don't be worried about finding another one, because you will find another one. I'm telling you from now. And you're going to love it a lot more than this one. This one is crap. I see it. Even if you didn't tell me it's toxic, like I can see that it's just not really making you happy. You know, you're having the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords is an energy of suffering. It's an energy of pain, suffering, and heartache. So I don't think you're going to stay there. Three of Swords is about separation too. So, you know, in this case, it makes me feel like you're not going to stay there. And it's like whether they remove you or you remove yourself, you're not going to be there, because you don't want to be there. Okay. It's just, it doesn't feel good. Okay, so let me see. I feel like you feel like you deserve better. That's what I feel. You feel like you deserve a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, I can see that, Julie. Like you feel like you're an accessory. Like they treat you as if like you're just this extra thing that they just put on the side. It's like as if you're not important. And I don't like that, honestly. Hi, Tammy. We're only doing donations at the moment, but you can join us next time. The list, I'm going to say the list once again, you guys. So let me just re-mention the list. I got a couple donations here. Thank you, Jeanette, for your donation. All right, so the list is going to be, now we're going to do Paige. Paige, are you here? I just hope that she's here so we can get her on. Paige. I know she did post her question on PayPal. Just want to make sure she's here. Yay! Hi! Hello, Paige. Welcome. All right, I'm so happy that you're here, Paige. I think this is your first time. I don't know if it's your first time taking a reading from me, but welcome. Welcome, baby. Okay, so let me try and see your question. Of course, I'm not going to read your question because I do take privacy seriously. Okay, let's check. Let's check here if they're going to watch you still. Okay, got you. Let's see. Ooh, that's my dog. Okay, let's see. He scared me. She scared me. Oh my gosh. She gets excited randomly. Sometimes I'd be like that too. I'd be like her sometimes. Like I get excited out of nowhere and stuff. All right, let's see. I'm just going to shuffle the cards real well and see what we get for you, baby. Paige. Will they still watch you? Okay. Six of Swords, the Nine of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. You're very stressed or worried about Like you're thinking a lot about this. Okay, you're in your head about this during the nighttime, maybe. But I'm going to tell you this. You have been doing your best to stay the hell away from them. Because I see the Six of Swords in here. So you've been trying to keep your distance away from this crap because you feel like it doesn't fit you anymore. Let me see. Will they still be watching you? One card, please. Two of Cups. I'm getting here a female. Yeah, there's a female that's gonna stay, on watching you. It's not your person. It's not the. I don't want to say his name because it's private, but it's gonna be like a member of his family, a woman. Okay, because I see the Queen of Wands and I see the Seven of Swords. So there's a woman that keeps taps on you, yes, but it's not him himself. Okay, you get me? Like there's a snitch here because I see the Seven of Swords and I see the Queen of Wands, and this is a female energy. I'm getting Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but of course she doesn't have to be, but I'm just getting a yes here, okay? But it's not him. It's a member of the family. And it doesn't have to be a female, but I'm getting a female energy because, sometimes it's not very gender specific or sign specific when we're reading cards, but I do feel a female energy, okay? And it's one of his family members, not him himself, okay? So let me know how it resonates, okay? But I think here you're going to be fine. Don't stress, okay? It will be fine. It will be fine. They got nothing on you. Okay, so Paige, let me see the chat, though, to see. I hope that's making sense. Told me the tea earlier on a female influenced my man to block me and back. Somebody called. I'm listening now. Yeah, so like I said, make sure you rewind. Because I said it's a member of the family, not him himself. There's a member. Okay. Yes, Paige. Yes, I remember. Now I remember you. Yes. So let me know how this resonates, baby. All right. Are you here, Butterfly? It could be his mama. It could be because I'm getting an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be. If she's a fire sign or she got fire in her chart, that's how you may know. Butterfly effect, are you here? Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna do your question. I know you got it on PayPal. I'm gonna have it on privately read it. And we're gonna start with your reading. Okay. And then let's see. So let's see here what we get. Okay, so let me see. It takes a while sometimes to open PayPal, you guys, so bear with me, everybody. Okay, butterfly. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and see here. I'm going to ask your question. Of course, it's private. Let's see. Will he or will he not? Let's see. And you guys, pretty soon I'm going to be offering this very cool reading. It's flame reading. If you guys are familiar with it, it's called flame reading. You can ask another yes or no page if you want, because I prefer to have a couple spreads for that, because that would be a different question. To answer your main question, yes, there is someone watching, but that would be a different question to know who it is exactly. So flame reading, I will be offering that soon. Okay. And that would be really cool because I would be lighting up a flame for you and your person, and we're going to read the energy. Okay. We're going to be reading the energy of your person and you, and how do you really influence each other. And that would really help you see how is your relationship dynamic is like. So that would be very exciting. And I'm also adding a spell. If you do want to add a spell to your reading where you just want to like help maybe make the energy better, if you feel the need to, we are going to do that as well. These are all just updates. Okay. So we are working on that. So let's try and see here what we get. Butterfly. Okay, butterfly. Let's see. Will he do that or not? We have the Two of Cups. We have the Four of Cups. So far, I'm getting a no. Okay. King of Cups. The Queen of Cups. And the Joker in the reverse. Five of Wands. Okay. I'm going to tell you this. Okay. Because now I'm seeing the rest of the cards. The first two cards, it gave me more of like a no, but I'm going to like explain this more. Hold on. I'll explain everything. Don't worry. Okay. We have the Six of Wands. King of Swords. Nine of Wands. You're going to be feeling very guarded. Like, maybe you get jealous pretty easily. Maybe. But I'm going to tell you that this person will have options. There will be options here. Okay, because I see the Five of Wands and that talks about competition. I don't like that. Fool card or the Joker came in reverse, and I don't like that because the Joker card in reverse could talk about someone being unfaithful. Okay, because the Fool upright talks about faith. It talks about someone having faith, someone just, walking the path, not really looking where he's walking into, but he's having that trust, right? But when it's in reverse, we're not having the trust. We're not being faithful. So I'm feeling like this person might be distracted by some people or some options from around him, because he will have options is how I feel. All right. Because I did see the Five of Wands energy in here. And so I feel here that you should be, you should be setting some boundaries with this person. If you do tend to see some red flags, basically draw your boundaries, because I see the Nine of Wands in here. Okay, so don't ignore red flags. Let's say you are with this person and you feel like he's acting weird, or he is not really, just, you notice a red flag. You make sure you tell him. You make sure you correct that. Okay, you make sure you set your boundaries. You make sure you let him know what's acceptable and what's not. Because I'm feeling some type of way. I'm feeling like this person has people that look at him that he's successful, people that see him as bougie, like he's fancy. So that's just so you know. Let me try and just confirm. I'm going to pull more cards. Can you show me more? Hi, Cassandra. Okay. Let's see. Because he's very good looking, or he's just very classy, or he's just very eye-catchy. That's what I feel. He's very eye-catchy to people. Like when people look at him, they see him as someone that's very eye-catchy. Like he really catches people's eyes. So you should set your boundaries. So because I feel like this person might talk to a lot of people. There's something with communication. Like this person should be less friendly with people. But the thing is here is that this person sometimes can be too friendly, and that's bad. Because if you're too friendly, like, we women understand each other, right? I understand you, you understand me. Other women understand other women. So a guy sometimes is being very friendly with a woman, and he, in his mind, he's thinking that he's just being friendly. But to us women, right, we think otherwise. We think he's flirting. We think he wants us. we think he is now falling in love with us, right? This is true, right? So this person has to be careful because this person can be just too kind, okay, or too friendly sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes, with the opposite sex, he can be very sweet. And sometimes that's bad because when you are that way, you can be taken advantage of, okay? But I'm not into that. Our relationship is like I'm Bugs Bunny and he's like a Tasmanian devil. Those cartoons. Yeah, I get you. And that's the thing here. Maybe that's why he sees you different. Because like I said, people see him as classy. People see him as like very successful. Because that's what I seen. Okay. But just be aware that this person might have a fleeting eye. You get me? Like I'm just being real with you. Like this is the kind of person that you might be with in the car and women be walking like two women be walking down the street and you're with him in the car and he's like looking at them. He just looks at them and then he continues the road, or he just continues driving. So I'm getting that kind of thing. Like he does pay attention sometimes to women from around. So he does have a wandering eye. This is what they call it, right? Wandering eye. But let me try and just double check for you because I like to confirm more. Let's see. Will this person or not? Let's see. You need to poke his eyes. Seriously, that's annoying, right? I hate it when some men do that. Some men look out of curiosity, but still, like if I'm with someone and he looks at another girl, no, you're gonna die, baby, tonight. I'm gonna set your vows tonight and you're gonna die. I mean, you get me. Set your vows on fire tonight and you're gonna die. Because then, don't get to my side, don't get to my shadow side. You know what I mean? Anyway, but yeah, I do see the King of Swords. Let's see. Again, oh my God, the Joker came again in reverse. This is the second time. I literally put the cards back and I reshuffled because I want to see, I want to get a confirmation. And I got the Joker in reverse. So I don't like that. Ace of Pentacles. But again, I see gold diggers here. People who are around him are basically people who just want his gold. They just want his gold. They don't want him. No, they want his gold. Okay, so he got to be careful. Because, not all people have a good heart. Not all people just wish you the best. You get me? So I see gold diggers here, like gold digger, HOES. Okay, you get me. Seven of Swords is here. I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes, unfortunately, because I have the Seven of Swords. This is a very clear card because the Seven of Swords talks about what you just asked. Okay, that's the Seven of Swords. So that's why I said, and I gave you the advice of setting boundaries. It's good that we know the truth here and now so that you know how to deal with your person, right? If you guys become in a relationship. So my advice to you, if you become in a relationship, is to set your boundaries with this person because this person does have a tendency, or he may have the tendency to, But I feel like if you do make your boundaries, stand strong, you can't force him not to do that. But I mean, if you stand strong and set your boundaries on 1, 2, 3, and you stand really strong in your power here, you can prevent this from happening. Because that's what I'm getting here. It's like a warning. Okay? But I'm getting a yes here because this person got a lot of attention. He got a lot of attention. A lot. Okay? But he knows that you're a different woman. You're a different kind of woman. So let me try and pull you some romance angels. Okay? Let's see what's going on. Okay. What's going on? We have playfulness. Yeah, what did I tell you? This person can be a playful energy around people. He can be too sweet. He can be too nice. Okay? Sometimes. And people can read this off the wrong way. And then what? So I see playfulness here. So too much playfulness sometimes is bad. When you're being too playful with everybody, or when you're just being too nice to everyone, that's bad. Okay? So I see playfulness. So again, yeah, I'm getting a yes for your question, unfortunately. But I see here separation and trust, and I see wedding. You guys can actually get married together, but there is going to be moments where you're going to be annoyed by this person. And there might be a possible separation. I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen, but I'm just telling you, like, you might be mad or upset from this person. It doesn't have to be literally a separation. It just could be that you don't want to talk to him because you're mad. So there's going to be a period of time where you're just going to be like, I don't want to talk to you. Just get out of my face. Get lost. I don't want to be with you. I don't want to be around you. And then this person is going to work on the trust, and you guys are going to get married. Like, I'm getting something like that. So because I do see wedding and trust. I think when it comes to him being in a like marriage, real marriage, he's not a cheater type. But if relationship wise, you got to be careful. But I feel like here you guys very possibly might end up in a real commitment. You might. Okay. So this person is trustworthy in a marriage setting, but he's just maybe not that much. When you have to be aware when it comes to being in a relationship. But if you get married to this person, don't worry, because he's going to be faithful. Once he's like married and he's like settled down with somebody, that's it. Okay. So I hope that's making sense. Please let me know. And if you've got any clarifications, as always, you can always ask. As long as it has to do with your initial question, you can always ask. Or it had to do with anything I said and it didn't make sense, or you wanted me to elaborate more on, more than happy. Okay. Let me try and see. All right. So the next person here on the list, let me know, butterfly, whenever you can, how this resonates. Is okay. So we just finished butterfly. Is Will. Will, what's your question, baby? You can go ahead and ask your question. Cassandra, we do free reads every live, so you want to make sure you join us next live, baby, okay? Okay. Oh my God, and thank you guys for the likes. I just noticed the likes, 54 likes. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I love you. You're awesome. Okay. Take your time. It's okay. Take your time, Will. Okay, so let's try and see your question. Let's see what does she think about you as a man. Okay, so let's shuffle the cards and see what we get for you. Hope you can hear me. Yes, audio. Okay. Hi, princess. Yes, you can, princess. Let's see. Let's get you some cards. Yes, you can, princess. Yes. Okay. Well, what does she see? How does she see you as a man? How does she see Will as a man? How does she see Will as a man? Why did the music stop? Oh my God. Okay. How does she see you as a man? 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 Okay. Six of Wands is at the bottom. So you're very, very handsome. She loves the way you look. She loves your hair. I'm getting hair, a lot of hair. She loves your hair. Maybe you do have thick eyebrows, maybe. Or you have really nice hair. Maybe it's curly or wavy. But she really likes the way you look, physically look, because I have the Six of Wands. She really compliments like the way you look in her head. She really compliments the way you look like. She really likes the way you look like. She really roots for it. Okay. Because the Six of Wands is seeing someone in a very like highly manner. You're very well respected by her, is what I see. You're a motivator. You're someone that likes to motivate people. She sees you as someone that enjoys other people's success and you get happy for them, but you also wish the same for yourself. You don't hate on people. You actually really do uplift people from around you. You have a lot of confidence as well. You're a very confident person. You're not afraid to speak up or share your ideas and opinions. Okay. And the first card is the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, it talks about someone who's very caring, someone who is an investor, someone who likes to invest in people. He is truly wanting to have for the long run, you know. You like to invest in people that she sees you as someone that likes to invest in people that matter to you. You're very giving. She sees you as very giving, very caring, very compassionate, but you're also very grounded. You're very mature. You give off this mature like kind of energy to yourself, okay? And you are someone that is trying to build himself. She sees that. She sees you as someone that's trying to build yourself. You're trying to make yourself be a bit like a better person. You're trying to excel. You're trying to reach levels. Um, she also sees you as someone with very high ambitions, very high dreams, like a lot of dreams that you want to get to. So she does see you as someone that might be a little bit dreamy like, okay? So you do have a lot of dreams, a lot of ambitions that you want to do. But also, the Seven of Cups shows me that she thinks about you as someone that may have options. Like, she sees you as so handsome, and that makes sense. If she sees you so handsome, I think that makes sense of us seeing her here thinking that you might have options. Because if she thinks you're so handsome, then, that makes sense. So she might think that way. Okay, but she also thinks that you're a thinker. You're someone that overthinks or you think a lot. Like you're always thinking. Okay, you're always thinking your next moves, your next plans. Okay. Yeah. And I'm also getting the Knight of Pentacles. And the Knight of Pentacles is very interesting because it shows me that she sees you as a very patient man. So you're someone that is very patient. You don't rush. You can be patient. You can be patient. Okay. Knight of Pentacles also show me here that you are someone that looks for, real people, real things. Okay. You're not someone that looks for one night stands. Like she gets that from you. At least she sees that about you. Like she sees you as someone that is looking for something solid. You're not looking for something up in the air. You're not looking for a one night stand. You're not looking for hit and quit. You're looking for something that, will stay. So that's what I'm getting here. And you can be very patient. You can be very, very patient. But we see the Ten of Swords as well. So sometimes she can feel like you're hurt or you're sad. She can pick up this vibe off you where you may seem off at days or you may feel sad at days, or maybe you post some maybe sad songs maybe every now and then. I don't know if you ever did post anything like that had a sad melancholy kind of, I don't know. It's like that kind of thing. Like she sometimes senses this sort of feeling where she feels like you might be feeling pain, but you don't really share your pain. You're someone that doesn't share, his pain with people like casually, like it takes effort to actually show your weakness to people, because you're not the type to show off your weakness to people from around you. But she can see that you've been through a lot. she can see that you've been through a lot, or a lot have caused you a lot of pain. Okay, like you're someone that really fought off your way to the top, or you're currently fighting your way to the top. She can also sense that you are maybe someone that sometimes gets to be stressed out on little things, little details. You care a lot about the details, is what I feel, whether that's with your work, with your music. You're someone that's very detail oriented. You like to focus. You like to focus on the little things. You like to notice the little things as well. Um, but I see here as well that sometimes she can see that you've got a lot on your plate, or you're thinking about a lot. Maybe that's what she just supposes. Again, the things I say, it's just, even if it's not like applicable to you, it could be like her point of perspective of what she sees you like. So she knows that you've been through battles, or she feels like you have probably been through battles, okay, or dark nights. But she sees you as very strong. Like you're very, very strong. Like you literally, you're trying to climb your way up, okay, to the top. So she really respects that about you, really. And I see the Four of Swords. So you can be very calm. You can be very quiet at times when you need to. You appreciate speaking when you need to and being quiet when you need to. You're not the type to just speak just because you want to speak. You only speak when you need to speak, okay, when the time calls for it. So you're a very wise person. You know when to be quiet, you know when to speak, and you would rather be quiet than talk, pure bullshit. That's what I see about you. So you're someone that is very, like, you got this tranquility about you, this like serene kind of energy, okay, about yourself. You're a very healing energy, by the way. She sees you as someone who really makes her feel good, or you really make her feel at peace, okay? Because I see the Four of Swords here. And she knows that you may not trust her really, and you don't really trust people that easily, but when you do, it comes from the heart. And I see here that she does maybe think that you might be an overthinker, because I do see that twice here now again. But she knows that you've been let down before, or she feels like she have let you down. But she sees you as someone that's trying to ignore his pain, and who's not wanting to give up, or you're not the type to give up pretty easily on things that you want. So she sees that about you. She sees that you're a fighter. She sees that you're someone that goes after what they want very well, and you don't stop until you get there, okay? And you're very faithful. She sees you as someone that would be loyal, or you would be faithful, okay? Now, regardless whether or not she knows about your past or not, I just believe here that she knows that you've been through a lot, and she knows that you would be definitely the faithful type, the type of person in a connection that won't be mistreating, you know, people that you're with. So she feels that way. You give her like this innocent vibes of the good man. Okay, let's try and pull you some romance, angel. We have stay optimistic. So the stay optimistic about your love life, I think she thinks very optimistically about you. So she doesn't think bad about you. She does actually think very, like I said, very optimistically, very positively about you. We have past life relationship. You guys might have had a past life together, is what I feel. Yeah, but she also feels like you might have been through a lot, when it comes to past relationships. And we have new love. So it's very interesting how the new love card came up as we're asking, how does she see you as a man? Because she sees you as a new love. That's very okay, because we got new love. As I was asking, how does she see you? And I used the romance oracles to get you the last few cards, and we got new love. So she does see you as someone that is a new love prospect for her to be with or to be around. So that's good. And I think she does actually think very positively about you, because we have stay optimistic about your love life. So this is very interesting. So regardless of her and maybe her past relationships, even like talking about her, she does think very good about you. Like she does think highly of you. Okay. So let me know how it resonates. And again, Will, if you do have any clarifications, I leave it open. So you let me know. Let me read the chats. Hold on, you guys, because I need to open my phone, because I can't really see from my PC screen. All right. Thank you, Princess. Oh, you do have a curly hair and thick eyebrows. Wow. Okay. That makes sense because I did see something here with that. Definitely with the Six of Wands energy, I did get that. Like I did get something about like curly, and I did get something about like thick hair with that came through. So that makes a lot of sense. Yes, Joy Nova. Yes. Yes. Donations are open. So let me know how it resonates. The next person up on the list is Jeanette. So Jeanette, go ahead and ask your question and post. And then after Jeanette, we will have Princess, and then whomever wants to donate, you can do so. So Jeanette, you can go ahead and post anytime you feel like it. Okay, take your time, no rush. So let me see what you guys have typed out. And I do appreciate you, Jeanette. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Donated for channeled and third party, but the third party, I don't know if they're anyone specific anymore. So might want to ask about his family instead. I got you. Looking for a more in-depth understanding of Mokay's family dynamics or their thoughts about me and our connection. His brother's dad, mom. What do they think or know about me? I've just spent 2 days visiting him in the Middle East. Think his brother found out about me and he seemed to change his mood after. Wondering if they are the block to our connection or if he's just blaming them and really wants to be single. Okay, let's try and see what we get here for you, Jeanette. So I got you on that one. Okay. So let's go ahead and see. And I'm going to start off with a third party reading since we're looking into his family and what they do think about you. And I definitely understand your position with what you're dealing with. So let's try and see what we get here for you. Okay. So I'll shuffle the cards and we'll see what do we get about the family in case we do have any female energies, male energies coming up here. We are going to explain them, but I want to look at his family and try and see who is an influence, okay? Because I think it's better this way to know which one of them is an influence, if at all. Okay, so let's try and see here. What do his family think about you, or what's going on with his family? We have here the Knight of Wands. I don't know why, like, his family feel like he's a very unstable man. Like people, and again, I'm sorry about the gender. If he's not a man, then just take it as it resonates. But tarot does read, like, it doesn't read gender. But I see the Knight of Wands. So some of his family members may see him as immature or someone that haven't had experience in life, because I see the Knight of Wands energy. Okay, so some of them are thinking like you should mature up, you should grow up, you should blah blah blah. So some of them might feel like he's immature. Some of his family member see him as immature, and because we're doing a snoop, so I'm gonna do like two sides. So one side is gonna be for what his family think about him and the connection, and then the other side is gonna be what they think about you and the connection. So I do see the Knight of Wands. They look at they look at him as someone, like I said, who needs more experience, that he doesn't have much experience, or he's always moody. He's always changing his mood, changing his mind all the time. He can be very moody. Let's see. And what do they think about you overall? We have the Tower. Some of them were very shocked to know you, especially if you are very much assertive that someone knows about you. I think they were shocked to know that they know you. Like, wow, really? Like, you know, like that kind of thing. I'm getting like a shock, okay, with this Tower. Let's see. I'm going to try and see more. We have the Two of Swords. Yeah, I feel like, you know, whether this was, okay, I don't know if this is a brother, a family member, but overall, I see that his family are very indecisive when it comes to you. They're very indecisive. They're very much in their head. They're shocked. There might be here a cultural shock, is what I'm getting here, or like they are confused because they believe that there's going to be a cultural clash between you and them. There's something like that. Let me try and clarify. Why do we have here the Tower, Queen of Wands, and why do we have the Two of Swords? We have the Ace of Cups. Yeah, they're very much not sure if you should be with him, because I see here uncertainty. They're feeling uncertain seeing you with this person. Confusion or just uncertainty. Like they're not sure if you should be with him. Like, is that what should happen? You know, like they're not sure. They're not decisive. Let's see. Why do we have the Knight of Wands for what they think about him? King of Wands. I think this is his brother. Yeah. His brother feels like he's immature. His brother sees him as someone who's immature or that needs to learn more in his life. Okay? Because the Knight of Wands sometimes can be someone that is in and out, or someone that's, like I said, very moody. Let me try and see. We're the same background, but I'm a little more westernized, but they haven't met me to know me. Yeah, right. That's true. That was past drama with between me and one of his brothers. What do they say to him? Let's see. Thank you so much, Chuka. Thank you, sweetheart. I understand that you want to know if there are blocks to your connection or not, but I think here, when it comes to you, baby, they are very much in two minds. They're not so assertive about you. Okay. And I believe here that this brother, if you're sure that this brother knows about you, he might have told his sister of you. He might have told his sister about you. But I feel like here they need to get to know you, because I don't think they know you that much. The Two of Swords is here, so it's like indecisive energy. Like, should we have her as, our son's, possible person or not? Because I do believe here they need to get to know you. But I see the Ace of Cups here. So they do know that, he actually does have feelings for you. Like, his parents know that he does have feelings for you. That's how I feel. Let's try and see what we have. I am. Thank you, sweetheart. Yes, you can. Let's see. High Priestess. Yeah, even if you guys are from the same background, like when I said cultural shock, can't even speak. Cultural shock. It could be like you said, like you're more westernized, so they might see this as like. But I see the High Priestess here, and they see him. When it comes to him and how the family sees him as, they see him sometimes as someone who's very secretive, someone who's very well kept together. Like, he keeps things to himself. I don't think he shares a lot with his family. He doesn't share that much. Like, if he shares anything, he shares just snapshots. Like, he doesn't really share a whole ton of information. You know what I mean? He can be very well kept, very well reserved. So they can sometimes see him as someone who's unpredictable. You know what I mean? Let's try and see what else. What do they feel about you? Five of Wands. I think here they might be... I don't like the family's energy. Hold on. What do they feel about you? His brother, I don't like him. I don't like his brother. Yeah. I think the family is a blockage, baby. Yeah, because I see the Five of Wands. I see the Five of Swords. So they may not be very agreeing here to the connection. Like, they may not very much agree to the connection here. Because I see the Five of Wands. So this is like a disagreement. This is like them, not really agreeing on this connection. Because I'm feeling the brother's energy, because I did see the Emperor card. The Emperor card can sometimes stand for a brother's energy. I don't know if he's older than him or not, but regardless, Emperor card sometimes stands for a brother. Okay, but I see the Five of Wands, and I see here the Strength card and the Five of Swords. They might tell him like why I don't think they know you. Again, back to what I said, they do not know you that well, because I did see that Two of Swords. So you're right. They don't really know you that well. And that's why they're indecisive. But I feel like here someone might be very stubborn of the family, and that might cause an obstacle. Because I did see the Five of Wands in here, and the Five of Wands can be a very challenging energy. Okay. I do feel here that, I do feel here that they're very disagreeing. Okay. Because I do see that energy where they just are constantly bickering, or they're constantly disagreeing with each other. Okay. Like, you do this, you don't do this, blah, blah, blah. They try to sometimes control his life, is what I feel. And I'm seeing that because I see the Strength card and the Five of Wands. Strength card is someone that's trying to, you can, if you look at the Strength card in tarot, you see literally a person who's trying to tame a lion. In this case, I'm really getting the scenario where they're trying to control his direction in life. And I think he's totally not very happy with the way they are controlling him, because they go against what he feels and what he wants to have with you. It's like, I want to be with you, and then they are pulling me apart. That's what I'm getting here. Like, this is literally what I'm seeing. I do believe here that they want him to act in a certain way, and he doesn't want to act in that certain way, but they force him sometimes to do so. I'm not going to say they're strict, but they are very demanding. It's a very demanding family. They're very demanding. And like I said, I do see a lot of fights. I see a lot of fights here going on. Let's try and see, what do they see him as? Again, let's go back to him now and his family. So what do their family see him as? We have the Temperance. It's like, and we have the Devil. Yeah, it's like, I feel like here, I don't know why they feel like he's a rebel. Like, his family sometimes see him as the rebel of the family. Like, the person that's like an outlaw, if that makes sense. The person that's going out of the law, if that makes any sense. I don't know if he smokes. Maybe he smokes, or I don't know if he drinks or something, or maybe smoke. Okay, but they see him as very stubborn like, because we have the Devil card regardless anyway. So they do see him as very stubborn. There's like stubborn energies, like, I want to do what I want. And sometimes they might like really see him as like very stubborn and very hard to control, very hard to pull down, very hard to persuade, if that makes sense. But they are really hoping they can change him here. That's what I see here about this. If he doesn't drink, then they're just seeing him as someone who is doing like toxic things. Okay, like, at least to their perspective, because we're talking about the family's perspective here towards him. So I'm just like trying to put all the scenarios here for you to make sense of them. So regardless, okay, the Devil is not really that much of a great energy, because it talks about toxicity, or them seeing him as a person who is always doing things that are bad for him. And it may not be the case, but they do see him as that way. Okay. What do we have? The High Priestess, Five of Swords. Yeah, they're always fighting. They feel like he's also someone with a lot of secrets, because they always feel like he's hiding things from them. You know what I mean? Because the Five of Swords is here again on the family side towards him. So they might be fighting all the time, or they go through fights all the time because of this, because they want to get to know about his private life, and he keeps it hidden. But they see him as toxic. Why do we have the Temperance? Why do we have the Temperance? Queen of Cups. Why do we have the Devil? Can you show us the Devil card? Why is the Devil card here? We have the Joker in reverse. So with the Joker in reverse, I'm really feeling here like they don't trust him. Like, yeah, I feel like here they don't trust him. Because you see the Joker in reverse, that's like, we don't trust you. It's like, this guy here His own family doesn't trust him. By the way, this is very interesting that you mentioned that, because the devil card can talk about lies. So they might see him as a liar. Like I said, there's something toxic that they see about this person, or they think of him as someone who's being toxic. They're like, they see him immature, someone who's like basically doing the wrong things in life, if that makes sense. You know what I mean, Jeanette? So let me try and see here. I'm gonna ask that. Like, I'm gonna ask if they did have a conversation about you. But I definitely feel here that he's always bickering with his family. Why do we have? Okay, so now I'm gonna go on your end. So let's see, what do they think about you? Why do we have the Five of Wands? Yeah, he's been trying to hide me because he's not ready for marriage, and they want him to. Yeah, because I told you, his family is very demanding. Didn't I tell you that, Jeanette? Didn't I say that as I was talking about his family and how they're like? So yeah, they are demanding. You know what? Because I'm clarifying the cards, and I've just clarified the Five of Wands on how they think about you. And I feel like here this person doesn't want to, he really doesn't want to get to marry. Like, he doesn't want to he doesn't want marriage, or he's against marriage at the moment. And I told you, his family is demanding. So this only does make sense, because I'm getting the pieces together here, if this is making sense, Jeanette. And I'm feeling like I'm really putting the pieces together, because like on his end, we got the devil card. So they're definitely looking at him as a liar, right? Or someone who's like really doing wrong things, right? You know, like he's an outlaw, right? And you saying that they're forcing him to, you know, to like, they want him to get married and find someone. That makes sense, because I did tell you they're demanding, but that makes sense as well, because now as I clarified the Five of Wands, and I got the Three of Pentacles, and I'm here on your end, like, what does his family think about you? I see that they're against maybe their son, because they want their son to find someone and just get married. Okay, like they literally just want to see him married. Okay, like that's maybe the goal. You get me? But this person here might be, because I see problems. There's a lot of problems here going on between him and the family. And it could be in regards to taking things further, or it could be in regards to getting married. Okay. Like he's always fighting with them. I feel maybe about that topic. Let's try and see though. Why do we have the Strength card? Why do we have the Five of Swords? But I did feel like there is a family member here, definitely though, that feels not too great. Okay, we have here the Five of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. Like I see here, there is a family member that is an obstacle in this. And whomever this family member, I feel like they might be telling him like it's not worth the investment, or don't put in the efforts, because it's not going to lead you anywhere, or it's not good for you, or look for better, because I'm getting that here. This is there. I do see that. But I'm seeing resistance here on his part as well. So the problem of what's holding him back from being with you is not just his family. I think it's also this person. Like, okay, yes, there is a member of the family here that's telling him like, you know, why are you with this girl, or why would you want to go further with this woman? But then I feel like also he himself is also a problem in this, because I do definitely see here that he doesn't want to get married. Okay, because Three of Pentacles is the clarification of the Five of Wands. Five of Wands is disagreement. Three of Pentacles is about taking things to the next level. So I do see some sort of disagreement here going on when it comes to that. Okay, so he doesn't want that. He doesn't, or maybe he just doesn't want that right now. You get me? Let's see. Did they talk about you? So I do believe that the brother might be an obstacle, yes. But this person himself, honestly, he's an obstacle too. Let's try and see. Did they talk about you? Did they talk about you? We have the Six of Swords. Did they talk about you or not? What's going on here? Can you show us? Three of Pentacles. Yeah, they did talk about you. They did talk about you, but it feels like, I don't know if you did already travel away from them. Did you go back? Like, did you, like, I know that you did visit them, but it feels like you left. Like, it feels like they did talk about you more once you left. So I'm getting something about once you left. Okay. Did they talk about you here? Four of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Yeah, I'm getting here some kind of conversation going on here that they probably had. But I'm getting something about once someone left. Okay, yeah. If he left, if he's the one who left, then yeah, that's why this came through. So they did talk about you. Let's see. Did they talk good about you? Because I want to make sure. Did they talk good about you here? What's going on? He left yesterday? Ah, okay. So yeah, that makes sense. Because I think he did talk about you here. But I felt like it happened after someone's left. Like after someone went off. Okay? So that makes sense. Let's see. Was it good? We have the Magician card. We have the Seven of Swords. I don't like that. Seven of Swords. And we have the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, someone was like advising him to pull back. I don't like this, man. This brother of his, I don't like him. Okay? I don't like this brother because I see the Seven of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. It's like someone is telling him not to put in efforts, to basically avoid putting efforts. Let me ask about the brother in specific because I'm feeling his energy here. It's like very annoying. Okay, this brother, does he want Jeanette to be with her person or what? World card. You guys are long distance, yeah? Ace of Wands in reverse. Fool card and Knight of Swords with the Knight of Wands. It's just, I don't like that energy, man. And I did see two queens here because I'm getting the Queen of Swords and Queen of Wands. So I'm only wondering here if this person has options. This is what I'm worried about. Because I did see two queens now at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. And then there's this brother's energy that's basically telling him to double check if this is what he wants. And he goes on and and I really don't trust your person's energy here because I see the Seven of Swords and I'm being very frankly honest here because the Seven of Swords, when I'm asking about what they were were they talking about you or were there talks about you, Seven of Swords is gossiping. Okay. There is sexual attraction here. I think this person is very attracted to you physically. He's very, very attracted to you physically. Like I can see the passion here. But his brother is not good. I don't like his brother. I'm telling you this from now. His brother is no good. But also your person has to just act better. Okay? Now, again, the female energy doesn't have to be another woman, but I'm just letting you know. It could be a mother. It could be a sister as well. That's being an external influence as well. Okay? So I'm not telling you he is having a third party, but I'm just telling you that there is another woman's influence here. Okay? This could be, again, it could be a sister. It could be a mother. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. You can really let me know. Right. I do understand. I understand you, Jeanette. I perfectly understand your situation. Believe me. Because I know. But let me know if you've got any clarifications. Please, just feel free to ask. Seriously. Because I always leave this open after reading. If you do have clarifications on things I've mentioned, okay, as long as it has to do with your original question, can't even speak, you can let me know. I'm more than happy to pull more cards for you to clarify upon anything, okay? Let me just put these back. These were a lot of cards. But yeah, they definitely don't see him stable though. Him as a person, as a son in the family, they are against him in a way, against his decisions in a way all the time. So there is a bit of forcing and demand there, but also your person has to mature. Like I truly agree with them a little bit, overall from the reading now, judging from the reading overall, I think your person does need to just grow up a little bit, because I do feel like he has to really understand where he's going and what he wants to do. Okay? Right. That's true, Jeanette. That is very true. But I feel like his brother is very judgmental. You get me? His brother is very judgmental. And I did see that, yes, he is not wanting marriage right now. Like, I did see that in the cards. Like, he doesn't want to take this further or have this be further, at least not now. Okay? Of course, things can change. But I feel here the brother is not of a good influence. Okay? And they always disagree with him overall. The family is like always in disagreement, always in disagreement. Even if he is like with someone who is an angel, they would always disagree. I think they want him to, I feel like maybe they offered him options. I don't know, but I'm just feeling like they maybe have told him suggestions, or they told him like, what do you think about this girl or that girl? Maybe they want to like control the girl that he wants to be with, and that's where the disagreement is. Not that you're a bad girl, not that you're not a good woman, you know what I mean? Maybe because they're very controlling, so they want everything their way. You get me? They want everything to go their way, how they want it to be. I wish they knew that. It's up to you, baby. If you want, you can like exchange it for anything else. I'm more than happy to exchange it for you for anything else. Like if you want it, you can like literally make it to be, for example, an 1111 for an in-depth question, and 444 for a charm reading, or you can choose a time frame if you want. I don't know. So you can like alternate. I don't mind. I will ask that. Is there anything to do with inheritance also an issue? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything to do with inheritance? The inheritance thing here is being stuck. Okay, it's not being worked out here. I'm getting the Six of has to do with either a grandfather, a grandmother, like a very old figure here, and there's like something to do with like grandchildren or children. Okay, could be literally children or grandchildren. Again, take it as it resonates. But I believe here that there's something up in the air here. Okay, there is something up in the air that's not being worked out when it comes to inheritance. So there might be a bit of that, yes. But I think here it's not being moved along. Okay, it's not being moved along. It's like up in the air and there's no decision, or it's just very stuck. Okay. I wonder what his dad thinks. Okay, let's try and see. What does his dad think? Can you clarify on that a bit more, spirits? Since we asked about the family overall. So let's see. High Priestess. What does his dad think? His dad doesn't trust him. He doesn't. He doesn't. At all. I feel like he doesn't depend on him either. You know, like among his siblings, this is the least person he depends on. You know what I mean? It's like he depends on his other siblings more than him. Like he doesn't like make him manage big things as much as his other siblings, because he doesn't really depend on him. High Priestess tells me that he also feels like his son hides secrets. He has a lot of secrets here. I don't think he knows about you, though, the dad. I don't think his dad knows about you. But I think here he's very bothered by his son, because he sees the Three of Cups energy, which could be partying. It could be having fun. This person feels like, like his dad feels like his son is basically going down the drain, and he doesn't really like it. Three of Swords is like pain and sorrow. And yeah, but I don't think they do know you, because I see the High Priestess here. High Priestess is definitely an energy of someone that doesn't have a clue, or that, because it talks about secrets. So you might still be a secret to the father. Like you don't know, his father doesn't know about you just yet. Because the High Priestess talks about secrets. Okay. but he knows or feels like there's something hidden from him. He's not stupid. Like he knows that there's something here that's being hidden from him. But I don't think he maybe is fully aware of what it is or what's going on. Yes, you can. Let's try and see. What does his mom think about you? What does his mom think about you? Of course, it's okay. It's okay. You take your time. Let's see. What does his mom think about Jeanette? What does the mom think about Jeanette, please? The star. That's nice. What does the mom think about Jeanette? She thinks you're very beautiful. That's number one. She's very, like, she thinks you're a very beautiful woman. The star is here. Let's see. What does the mom think? What does the mom think? What does the mom think about you? We have the Magician card. What does the mom think? We have the Queen of Cups. I think she's the most compassionate in this whole equation. The mom is the most compassionate, or the better one in the equation. Like, you know, like even if it's so dark, I feel like the mom is the lighter component of the canvas, if that makes sense. So I do see the Queen of Cups here, the Magician, and the Star. So I'm getting here that, yes, the mom, I feel like she likes you more than anybody else. That's how I feel. Because the Star is like seeing someone look very beautiful, be very beautiful. At the same time, the Star is her thinking positively about you. So that's good. The Star is very good. Magician card also tells me that she wants to have you be the one. I feel like she really likes you. Like she feels like you could be a very good wife, because she can see that you are beautiful, but you're also very caring. Like you care a lot about her son. That's what I feel. Because the Queen of Cups is someone who's very caring, someone who is very nurturing emotionally. So she feels like you were maybe there for her son, or you're very caring towards her son. And she really likes that, I feel. That's what I feel. Oh, it cuts out? Is it cutting out, you guys? Can you hear me? Okay, is it good now? Can you hear me? Just let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, it's like the mom, like I said, she likes you here. Okay, she feels like you're very compassionate, or she likes the way maybe you care about her son. But I feel like here she feels very, very positive. The Star, the Magician, the Queen of Cups, these are good cards. But the Father, I don't think he knows about you. Okay, I hope that resonates. Thank you so much. So let's try and do the channel. You want channel from your person, right? Are you guys in talking terms or not? This is the only information I need. The person's sign, if you can just remind me of his sign. And thank you, AH. Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Thank you. So let me know if remind me of the person's sign, and if you guys are talking or not. Okay. And it's okay. Don't stress yourself with that. When it comes to family, it can be very complicated, but it's just ignore. If you feel a certain type of way, just ignore, because it's very common. This is very common. You can't please everyone. You get me? It's like we cannot please everybody on the planet. Think about it this way. Not everyone likes Nutella, right? Some people are having Nutella as their favorite, but you can't be everyone's favorite. Some people have chocolate intolerance. They can't really tolerate chocolate, and that's okay. It doesn't make chocolate taste like shit. Chocolate is still chocolate. It tastes wonderful, right? But some people just can't have chocolate, and that's okay. So don't stress yourself with that. I don't want you to put yourself down because, 1, 2, 3, brush it off. Want to try? Yeah, I just saw him and we're talking, but we might not be anymore because I can't be friends with him. Okay, I got you. You're both Capricorn Sun. Okay, got you. Okay, let's see, baby. Let's see what he wants to tell you. Spirit guides and angels channel through this person's messages and insights from his higher self towards Jeanette, and you can use the cards and me to channel through. Can't even speak. To channel through this person's thoughts and intentions. You guys, I might close the donation list, so no more donations. I'm just gonna pin this. So hold on, let me just pin this before. We're not doing free readings, guys. The free readings have closed a long time ago. So I'm just gonna put all lists closed. I'm gonna be back later though, you guys. Okay, so you can definitely catch me. Let me just pin this down so people can see. Okay, so let's try and see here what we get for you. What does this person want to tell you? I want you to know that I think about you as someone who's very sweet. You're very kind to me. You've always been kind to me. You've always been a reaching hand for me to hold on to or to catch. I want you to know that I do miss you at times when I think about you, okay? At the same time, I want you to know that it just feels so hard for me to decide at the moment. And that's why I'm taking my time and I'm being so stagnant with you. Because I'm just not really knowing what to do. I'm being in two minds. I'm being in two minds about the situation. I do have a lot of passion for you. I have a lot of attraction here towards you. But I'm very torn. I don't know what to do. I feel lost at times and I feel like, and I just keep on saying to myself, okay, it's okay to be lost. Like, just let me just give it more time. But what I'm not realizing here is that the more I'm giving things time, the more this is dying out. This is what I'm not realizing. But I'm just thinking to myself, like, let me give this time and then I will decide. And then I will do this. And then I'll do that. And then. And that's bad. I do have a lot of attraction towards you, by the way. I'm very sexually attracted and inclined towards you. I do sometimes get horny thinking about you. You know, I know that you want something more than just lust, something more than just flirt. But I'm being very held back from taking this further. You know? Like, I know you want more, but I'm just not feeling like I can give you that. You know what I mean? I don't feel the urge or like I have what it takes to do that. And sometimes I'm just very much afraid of my own feelings. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I'm very much in fear of my own feelings. I'm very much in fear of falling in love or being more in love with you. So that's why sometimes you have these moments where you don't hear from me, or where I slowly reply to your text messages, or I don't text you, or, you know, when it comes to such moments, believe me, when I do such things, it's because I'm trying to avoid love, because I know that if I fell in love with someone, then I will have to commit to them. I will have to take things further. And this is something I'm trying to avoid at the moment. Okay? Because I'm having some relationship issues, relationship fear here, commitment issues here. I might be commitment phobic to a certain level, but you're very attractive. You're very, very attractive. You're very good looking. You really do attract me. You really do kind of pull me in here. Okay. And I know that you're a very raw, you're a very honest person. You always say what's on your mind, and you're very unapologetic. And I love that about you. That's very attractive about you. I love the way when you decide or you say something, you do it. You're not like me. You know, I say things sometimes and I don't do it. And I know. But you're better than me. I see you as someone who's better than me. You're doing a lot more better than I am. And I want you to know here, though, that we may have something together in the future, but just not right now. I just don't feel up for it right now. I don't feel up for being in a relationship right now. But at the same time, I'm feeling like I might have something with you in the future. Because you do seem to have everything that I want, or things that I was looking for in other people. I see it in you in a way. And it makes me feel like I want to settle, but then I get scared. I don't want that right now. You get me? It's like I see all the right traits in you, and I can see how much you're perfect for me. And it's like, me feeling that way makes me feel like I have to commit to you, and then I just get pulled back, I just get scared off, I just get creeped out from the idea of it, and I step back. And that's why I'm very confusing. That's why I'm always back and forth with you, or we've always been back and forth like this, because I haven't had this confidence to see and decide, like, yes, this is what you want, idiot, so just commit. You know, you're a very trustworthy person. I really do feel like you're a very trustworthy person. I believe that you're someone worth having so much. And I want you to know that my father is wanting me to be practical. And he's trying to push me towards being more practical in my life. And I'm just in my head, because he's expecting too much from me, and I don't know how to fulfill his expectations. I feel like sometimes I can't make him happy. No matter how much I do towards my father to make him feel happiness, or to make him feel happy about who I am as a person, I can never make him happy. That's how I always feel. So I'm always stuck in my head here, not really knowing what to do or say to make my father happy. You know what I mean? Like, it almost feels like everything I do is just so wrong. Okay? Everything I say is a mistake, you know? And I do have some father issues here, because when I was a kid, you know, I was not very much, they always taught me that it's not okay to show your feelings. You have to keep your feelings hidden. You have to be a man. You have to be, you know, like a man of steel. And I didn't really necessarily agree with that. And that really created issues inside of me as a person. Because this is what's affecting me right now. The reason why I'm not being very expressive towards you is probably because of that. Because I have learned how to hide my feelings so well, and to lie to myself about the way I feel. And the way I feel towards you is love. It is love. I do want you to know that, yeah, deep inside me, I actually do have feelings for you. And deep inside of me, in my subconscious mind at least, I do think about having more with you. But I just hide that so well, and I hold myself from doing that so well. And I know that you don't have the time of the world to wait for me either. And that scares me off even more when I think about it. Like, when I think about how you may go away, or you may just get out of my hands, it just makes me freak out a bit more. But that's what I want you to know, that I do have feelings, but I just hide that from you, because I learned how to hide my feelings since a very young age. I was just not used to showing feelings, and I thought that showing feelings was weak, you know. But I do want to flirt with you. I wish to flirt with you. I want us to flirt. I want us to try and just have just this light energy between us. I don't want this heaviness between us, you know? And I don't know if you're going to wait for me or not, but sometimes I feel like we are fading out. Sometimes I feel like we're fading out. Sometimes I feel like the distance is growing bigger and the silence is growing more. And I want you to know that I love you, but I just contradict myself. I really contradict myself and my feelings. And that's what's going on here. But I hope that you do wait for me. I do hope that you do stick around, although I feel like you may not. And that's my biggest fear. But I am just hopeful that you would just at least maybe just be, you know, just be around until I'm ready. Okay? So that's what I'm getting here for you, Jeanette. It's pretty interesting, actually. But I definitely get the daddy issue here. Definitely just showed up, because I'm getting here the Emperor, Eight of Swords, King of Cups, Moon, Ten of Cups, Three of Pentacles. I think that's mostly where this stems from. I think it's from the father. I think the father didn't really know how to deal with his children. Like, he was supposed to embrace him. He was supposed to love him as a kid, or show him love. Do you have any advice on how I should handle this connection or time frame? I'm just going to ask for an advice for you. Okay, so let's try and get you an advice. But that's what I'm getting as far as channeled messages. Let's see. Let's get you an advice. What should she actually do in this? We have the Magician card. So your spirit guides definitely want you to know that you're powerful. You are a powerful person. Okay, you're the shit. Okay, and if you feel like this is too immature for you, then so it is. But the Magician card is someone that has all the tools to make and create what he wants to do. Okay, so in a way, they're showing me that you have such very powerful manifestation skills here that you can really put into work to attract this relationship to be the way you want it to be. Okay, that's what it's showing me. But at the same time, do not accept immature behavior. Like if this person is being immature with you, do not accept that. Do not settle for that. Do you get me? Let's try and get you some more cards. Ooh, you have the Sun card. Yeah, be confident in your decisions. Okay, be confident in your decision. I would definitely try to maybe go with the flow with this person, but also make my opinion known to him. And maybe even tell him, like, you know, you got to do something about me or watch me leave. Something like that. Like, be very blunt, be very straightforward, because the Sun card is here. Sun card is about being vulnerable, being open, saying your opinion without filters. Okay. So maybe you should give him a word of thought. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't take an action towards me, I'm going to be gone. And I don't know if this matters to you or not, but that's what's going to happen. And you just can't leave him at that. Okay, like let him be at that and see where it goes from there. But I think here you should make a statement to this person. Okay, like he needs to actually feel. Oh my God, he did. Oh wow. Yeah, but the Sun card is here with the Chariot. So if you did that, then then this is maybe a past energy. But Sun card and the Chariot is here. So you be confident with whatever action you take. This is like asking you to be confident, to be positive. Chariot, though, talks about moving on. So I don't know. I mean, because the Chariot sometimes can talk about moving on, moving further ahead. But also speak your truth. Always speak your truth. Right. I understand. So I hope you got what I'm trying to say here. Just make sure you always speak your truth. And I feel like here you're already running out of time. It's like you got no more patience to spare to this person. So Chariot was here. So the Chariot shows me sometimes it can stand for moving on. So you just be assertive with whatever decision you make and you go ahead at it. Okay? Hi, Joe Nova. You can do that. You can actually find my website. It's in the description box below. You can find it. It says it's under private readings, pricing list. So you can just go down and take a look at it. All right. So I hope that resonates. I understand you, baby. I understand you, Jeanette. But I would definitely maybe try to maybe think positively about the situation, Jeanette.
Tell me, bitch, don't see it. Tell me shit, but that's counterfeit. Think I'm dumb, cause ain't shit I did. Mama said, go fix. Make it big, no business. Walking around, no fix. Taking cash for your good shit. Shit slow for the black show. Brought 10 million Mondo. Pay shit from my shit. You call me Picasso. Niggas say that I'm wet though. Fuck a bitch in your combo. White meat on my plate though. White sheet to my peso. Already done. Fuck you niggas. I'm already done. Already done. I'm already done. Fuck you niggas. I'm already done. Never shit fun. Run with the gun. Fuck you niggas, I'm already done. Already done. still the guy. I'll fuck you up so quick and take your motherfucking time. Saying you should die, locked up in the sky. Restricted to the moves I wanna make, I never try.
All right, sweetheart. So let's go ahead and do your question, princess. Princess. Yes, we're gonna do it audio. Don't worry. Okay, princess. Let's see. How did he feel about seeing you on Monday, or how you acted, how you behaved around him? Let's see. This is for princess. We have the death card. I don't know why this person feels like you have changed. There's something about this person feeling like you have changed. Two of Wands, the World. Ten of Swords, he was hurt. He was feeling pain. Because the Ten of Swords talks about pain, okay? The World tells me that he wanted to talk to you, but he felt maybe too much pain, so he was like, no. I do see the Death card here, though, with the Two of Wands. It makes me feel like almost like this person was looking around you to see if there's anyone else, or if you have moved on with somebody else. But he was really in pain when he saw you, because we have the Ten of Swords. And maybe due to that, he wasn't able to talk or speak to you. I do see the High Priestess. Yeah, you guys didn't speak. I don't see that you guys spoke with each other, because I see the High Priestess, which is about silence to a certain level. Nine of Cups is here. But he was happy to see you. Deep inside of him, I feel like he was very happy to see you. He was glad that he saw you. But at the same time, I feel like he was not really willing to open up to you or talk to you, because there's some pain here I feel in his energy. Ten of Cups is here, and the Nine of Cups. So he was happy to see you. I definitely see that he was happy. But he was not very, to cross paths with you. He was happy, but he was not happy to think about what happened in the past and things like that. It just made him feel a little bit sad, a little bit in pain. Okay, there was some pain involved in here, even though he was glad to see you here, which is what held him back from maybe communicating to you or speaking to you, conversating with you. Very interesting. Let's see. I'm going to ask more. Let's try and see more here. How did he feel about how you behaved? Six of Cups. He did really miss you, by the way. He wanted to approach you deep down. I don't know if he did approach you or not, but I'm feeling like he didn't. Okay? You let me know. But I feel like he didn't. Six of Cups is here telling me that he could have thought about this all the way after he saw you during the day or during the night. He thought a lot about what happened or how he saw you. But I feel like this person deep down felt like, I wanted to talk, I wanted to speak, I wanted to conversate, but he really didn't. And let's see. What else? How did he feel? This is very interesting. How did he feel? I'm getting eye contact, maybe. Maybe your eyes crossed each other. You looked at each other. There is feelings here, though. I do see there is feelings, because I see the Two of Cups here. Besides the Queen of Wands. He thought that you looked very attractive. Okay? You looked really good. Very attractive. Very confident. But I'm seeing something about eye contact. There is feelings here in this person's heart for you. But at the same time, this person was feeling like maybe things are over between you guys. And he felt like there was something different about you. Just the way maybe you behaved, or... Yeah. I feel like this person was thinking about, talking to you to bring up a change to the connection. But he just then decided not to. Because that was an energy I got. let me try and pull you some oracles. Maybe we can get more out of this, if that makes sense. But it's very interesting how this is there. Let me clarify. Why do we have the Death card? 8 of Cups. Yeah. I don't know if you turned your back against him or you were very quick with the way you moved. You guys can hear me? Okay. So I don't know if you turned your back against him, or maybe you were very quick to move. But I see here that did you hear me from before? Did you hear the reading overall, Princess? Let me know, because I want to make sure if you did. Okay, let me know, Princess, because I'm seeing here. Perfect, Joy. Thank you. All right, so you heard your reading from the beginning, Princess. Were you guys able to hear me from the beginning of the reading or not? I would just want to make sure, because I'm having some audio issues sometimes. Let me know. Let me know.
Still I'm going no switch. Shots of rum in the bitch. I take the tongue, get me rich. Got the hustle with tech. Out from brown to the cat. Made a bill from a stack. This shit got a bill for the bag. Hit that bitch from the back. Say you run with the bag. Miss my face with that shit. You say that you bring the fuck back. Say I'm always so cold. Told the story to know.
So, did you guys hear me from the beginning or not? Hello. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Oh boy. The connection sometimes can be pretty awful here. I don't know. Oh, perfect. Okay, let me just keep on going then. Okay, so with the 8 of Cups, maybe this was like a short eyesight kind of thing. Like you guys just seeing each other quickly, or you were walking to another place and you just saw each other just for once. Like it was not like a long kind of it was not like a long eye stare. Like I'm not getting that. Like I feel like maybe you were just maybe in a rush or you had to go somewhere. But this person definitely was thinking in his head here about the connection. Let me just clarify. Why do you have the 2 of Cups? The Fool. Yeah, he still has feelings for you. And I think he does have hope for a new beginning with you. But this person deep inside him, he's just fears that it's over. He's afraid that it's over from your end. You get me? 9 of Pentacles. He feels like you may want nothing to do with him in a way. You are very confident. He's seen you as very confident. Queen of Wands here, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You looked very confident, very attractive. It came twice in the reading, Queen of Wands. So this shows me that you were very charismatic, very attractive, very confident. Okay, like you walk that talk. You get me? Yeah, because I got something about like a quick something. Let's see. Why do we have the High Priestess? Justice card. Yeah, deep inside him, I feel like he wants to make things right. Why do we have the 9 of Cups? 2 of Swords, but he's not too sure. He's hesitant. He's hesitant. He was very hesitant. He was almost on the verge of making things right with you and talking to you, but he was just very hesitant. Because we have the Devil card and the 10 of Cups. I feel like this person may believe that you have someone else, even though you don't. So he's afraid of that. This is what he fears. He's afraid that you may have a new relationship, because we have the 2 of Cups is clarified by the 2 of Cups. I mean, the Fool card is the clarification of the 2 of Cups. So this talks about a new relationship. This person might feel jealous, or like he might still have been in this jealousy feeling. Like, what if you have someone else, or what if you have maybe a new relationship going on? Like, he was thinking about such. Hold on, let me just plug in my PC because I don't want it to turn off on you guys as I'm doing your readings. Ooh, okay. All right, you guys can hear me? Okay, that's good. So that's what I'm getting here. It just feels like this person was hesitant about speaking to you because he wanted to. He truly wanted to, but I feel like he then just shook it off because he was like, what if she's really with someone? What if she is taken? What if she has a relationship? Because I see the devil card and it's clarifying the 10 of cups, you see? And then I see the Queen of Wands, and then I see the Two of Cups. And the Two of Cups clarification is the Fool, which talks about a new relationship. Two of Cups, you know, having the Fool card as its clarification sometimes can stand for a new relationship. The Devil energy is definitely jealousy. Because when someone is having the devil energy, they're being possessive, they're being protective, they're being jealous, they're being angry. Okay. So I do see that here. But this person has feelings for you. And I think he thought about this eye contact thing after it happened, like during the day. You get me? All right. So let me try to pull you maybe some oracles. Maybe we can get more. What do we get here? It's very interesting for the most part. We have love yourself first. It says your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So with this, I feel like here this person sees you as someone who really respects themselves. You really respect yourself. You're really someone with self-respect. You're not like other women. You don't throw yourself on men. You don't throw yourself on people. You're someone with self-respect. Okay? But also, I feel like this person have also respected himself because he wanted to ask you, like, are you with somebody else? What's going on with you? But he held back and he just like respected himself from asking you such a question. You know what I mean? Like, it gives me like he didn't want to be ashamed. So he just kept that to himself. We have free yourself. It says it's time to take back control of your life. So what I feel with that is that this person, he needs to let go of certain thoughts that are not true. He needs to free himself from thinking in such a way or a type of way that he's been thinking about for some while. Like he needs to free himself from beliefs, from limited beliefs, you know what I mean? Jealousy. We have finances and career. So maybe this was your workplace because we have finances and career. Maybe he felt like the place was not appropriate to approach you. That's another thing. Like he may have felt like it was not an appropriate setting to just approach you, like the time just wasn't right or the place is not the right place. That's what I'm getting here. But he might be focused on money right now and finances overall. That's what I feel. Okay. So let me know how it resonates. But yeah, you're someone that really respects herself. And he sees that. So let me know how it resonates. And again, if you do have any clarifications at all, please feel free. Okay. Why is the Cancer feeling possessive over me? He literally said such rude things. Got you. Let's see. Why does he feel possessive over you? He said such rude things. So why would he be possessive over you? Let's try and ask that. All right. So why is he being so possessive of you? He has no right. Let's see. Why is he being that way? We have the Sun. Because he got passion for you. It's like, what this gives me, the feeling I'm getting with the Sun, it's like, you know, when you're very sexually attracted to someone and you don't want anyone to touch them, that's what I'm getting. I feel like this person has a lot of passion for you because we have the Sun. Like, he got a lot of passion for you. He's literally on fire for you. So it makes me feel like he just wants that to himself. He doesn't want anyone to touch you, or he wouldn't like to see anyone touching you. Like, believe me, this is the kind of person, if you did see a man touching your butt or just touching your waist or your shoulder, he wouldn't like it. He wouldn't. So I'm getting physical attraction here very strongly. We have the Knight of Cups. He has feelings for you, Knight of Cups. He does have feelings for you because I see the Knight of Cups here. I'm telling you. So why is he possessive here? I don't get it. Also, the Sun could be like you get a lot of attention, even if that's not the case, and you're like, oh no, I don't get a lot of attention. But I feel like this person sees you as someone that can get attention easily if you want to. Like, if you want to, princess, you can get people's attention. So this person may feel possessive because of that, because people like you overall, or you are just a character that really attracts people in, you lure people in. Three of Swords and the Lovers. He doesn't want you to choose anyone else. Why he's possessive is because he doesn't want exactly. That's true. That's true. That's true. Princess, but he does see you as someone that does attract attention. And the Three of Swords is here with the Lovers. So this person is afraid that you might choose someone else over him. He just doesn't like the idea of him being a second option, or him being a comparison, so he is really just not into that. So that is why he's really possessive. But I see the Lovers and the Knight of Cups, so he definitely also has feelings for you here. I do see feelings. I do see the Four of Cups here. Yeah, he just doesn't want you to be distracted from him and put your attention elsewhere. Also, this person may really have liked your attention, like he really enjoyed the attention you used to give him, and you giving your attention, or him thinking about you giving your attention elsewhere, just makes his heart broken, because he really enjoyed the attention that you used to give him, like the care, the attention, but he feels like right now you may not care about him at all, you see, because we have the Four of Cups here. So he's overthinking. I feel like this person is overthinking, and the reason why he's possessive or he's feeling that way is because he does overthink a lot. This is really the type of guy who really overthinks all the time. And it really sometimes drives him off the edge to be that way. And it makes him be possessive, like forcefully. Because when you overthink, sometimes this builds up some sort of like, I want that. Like, I want that again. I don't want anyone to take it away from me. That kind of thing. Six of Swords is here. Also, the distance have made his heart definitely grow fonder of you. Because I'm getting here the Six of Swords. So you have been in distance for a while. Okay, Page of Swords and the Six of Swords is here. So you guys have been having the sort of physical or emotional distance here for a while. And this made him be possessive towards you because he doesn't know what you're up to. He has no clue. This is why he's feeling possessive. Because he doesn't know what's going on with you. He doesn't know who you're hanging out with, who you're spending the day with, So he's feeling bothered. He's hot and bothered. Justice card. And he knows that he has no right, by the way, because the Justice card is here. He knows that he got no rights whatsoever to be jealous at you or to be protective or to be possessive. He knows that because we have a Justice card. Like, he knows that that's not his right. But he also doesn't, he feels like we're going to find someone better. And this is why he doesn't want you to be with someone else. Because it's like he always wants you to see him as the best, Like, he likes always to be seen as the best, like the one that gave me everything. And he doesn't want you to look at him less, you know what I mean? Or see that he was being any less, okay? Because he just wants you to always see him as the perfect one, the one that gave you everything, even if that's not true, you know what I mean? He just doesn't like that comparison. That's what I feel. Let's try and get you some oracles. I hope that's making sense, by the way, but that's what I'm getting here. Let's try and see. We have playfulness. Yeah. He feels like there's a lot of people that maybe are trying to get with you or be playful with you. Oh my gosh, this person's jealousy is real. Very real. Love yourself, but he knows you're very you're very respectful of your boundaries. You don't let people in just easily. He knows that. I think he's very well aware of that, but he doesn't trust other people. You get me? It's like, yeah, he knows that you are someone that's not easy to let people in, but at the same time, he doesn't trust other people, getting into your life because he knows that other people can, they can try to sway you, maybe, you know what I mean? But he knows that you're someone who's very self respectful. Past relationship. He gets triggered, by the way, maybe from his past. I don't know. Like, he just is afraid. He's afraid that you just might not look at him anymore. And you not looking at him anymore is just like a nightmare here. We have children. He knows that he's been immature. He knows that. He really does. But he feels like in his head, he doesn't want to believe that you can be with someone else because he's always wanting to keep this idea of you that you are this innocent lady that's in love with him, that can't look at, any other guy the same way you look at him. And he just wants to completely have this forever. And he refuses to accept anything other than that. You get me? That's why we have the children card in the past relationship. Like, he doesn't want the perception of the connection he has in his head to change, or your perception of what the connection is to you with him to change. You get me? By seeing other people. You get me? So that's what I'm getting here. Let me know how it resonates, please, Princess. Thank you so much. And again, if you do have any clarifications, feel free to let me know. Okay? So the next person we have is Joy Nova. Joy Nova, are you here? You can ask your question. Okay, so thank you so much, Joy Nova. Oh yes, Eliana, we were waiting for you. Welcome, welcome. It's okay. I'm gonna do you after Joy Nova. Is that okay? Make sure you stay around, Eliana, or just keep checking back, okay, please. All right, got you. I was waiting for you because earlier. All right, so Joy Nova, what's stopping him from commitment? Is he seeing someone else? Okay, got you. Let's see. This is for you, Joy Nova. Let me just take a sip of that drink. So make sure you stick around. It's okay, baby. It's okay. We all do that sometimes. It's fine, baby. It's okay. All right. So let's try and see here what we get for you. Is he seeing someone else? What's going on with him? Why does he not want commitment? Do you have his sign? You don't have to provide me with his sign, but it just sometimes it helps, but it's not necessary. So what's stopping him from commitment? This is for Joy Nova. Spirit guides and angels, I want nothing but the truth and clarity. Thank you very much. Let's try and see what's up with him here. What's going on? Okay. Okay, let's see. Why does he not want commitment? You have the Tower. You're very annoyed by this, Joy Nova. You're very annoyed by this. You don't like this, okay? It's really kind of taking a toll on you. Like, you don't like the way he's acting like. He's being very unpredictable. It's like you feel very good vibes off him, and then he just, boom, like he just gives you off this sort of unexpected energy, and it just really annoys the shit out of you, okay? Not a swords, yeah. Let's see, why does he not want to be in a commitment? I don't know why this person has this sort of belief that commitments are made to break up. I don't know why he believes in such. Like, he believes that all commitments always end up in breakups. And this is random, but this is what I'm feeling of this. Because I'm getting here the Tower, I'm getting the Knight of Swords, I'm getting the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is here. We have some Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Let me see. You have the Six of Pentacles. Maybe there hasn't been equal give and take between you and this person. Or you feel like he's being unfair to you when you've been giving him everything, or you've been showing him everything that he needs and more. You know what I mean? But this has been really bothering you. I can definitely see that. Ace of Pentacles. Also, this person might be trying to really balance his finances. Maybe his finances are not the best way he wants it to be. He's a Cancer. Okay, perfect. Let's see. What else, spirits, can you show us? This person is so damn slow, but I'm seeing him more focused on money, more focused on himself. Sometimes you can feel like he's being selfish. Is this making sense, Joy? Let me know. Because I like you guys when you interact with your readings. But I feel like this person is sometimes have, like I said, this belief that relationships always end up in breakups and heartache and pain. So he's like, no. But I also see him be very focused on materialistic things, on money, on career, on things like that. And sometimes this can really translate to be selfish. He's been acting distant, hot, and cold. Yeah, I can see that because I see that he's very unpredictable. You see, that's what I said earlier. And I see here that this person is very focused on his work maybe right now, because I'm getting a lot of Pentacles here. But this person with the Ten of Swords and Three of Cups, this person might have had, like he might have been cheated on in his past relationship, because we have Three of Cups and Ten of Swords. So there could have been a very painful ending, some kind of a long-term relationship here that he once had in the past, and it didn't end very well for him. It actually ended in betrayal, and it just left him off with this perception that commitments are made for heartache and pain. And I see the Five of Wands in here. That's why I'm saying third-party interference in his past. But what I want to check here is I want to see if he is seeing another person or not. Because I see that this person is secretive lately. I feel like he's quiet. We have the High Priestess at the bottom. And the High Priestess is someone that doesn't share much with you. Someone that you are trying to figure out who he is and what he claims himself to be. But you can't really figure him out. And the Five of Pentacles makes me feel like you're very unsatisfied. You're feeling very lonely sometimes, or misunderstood by this person. And you feel like he's not giving you enough of what you need. okay? And you wish to see that change, if anything at all. I feel like your intuition is telling you something because you are a very intuitive person by nature. You do have that inner voice inside of you when you feel like there's something wrong. And I see that here with the high priestess. Let's see, does he have someone else? Does he know about someone else here? I see the King of Swords in here. So this person might be very emotionally detached at the moment. And this is why he seems distant. This is why you see him as very cold, because he's in the King of Swords energy. King of Swords is someone that is not very connected to his emotions. You know, he is someone that is very logical, very intellectual like, but he's definitely not emotional. We see the Strength card, and I see the Three of Pentacles. So let me just try to clarify that more. Does he know someone else? Is there a third party here? We have the Chariots, Cancer energy. Does he know a third party? Okay, we have the Ace of Wands and the Four of Pentacles. I don't think he really has a third party because I see him holding back from other people. Like he's not into that, you get me? Because he's held back here. We have the Strength card, we have the Four of Pentacles. So it does feel like he's not really that interested. Yes. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry about that. I just had to open the door. But yeah, back to what I'm saying here. I don't think this person is involved with another person. I don't think he's interested in another person either. Because I see the Strength card, I see the Four of Pentacles. So he seems to be held back from other connections or from getting to know other people. But I feel like here he's very focused. Like I said, the reason why is what I just told you. This person might have a belief here that relationships are made for breakups, and that's not true. You get me? But I feel like that comes from trauma, or that comes from a very failed relationship that was probably long term, or he probably had a lot of expectations into. Um, let's try and see. I want to see a bit more. How does he feel towards Joy Nova? Two swords. He's a little bit in two minds. He's very hesitant. Black and white. Like he doesn't really know. He's like right now he's like gray. He doesn't know what to choose, what to go for. You know, it's not like a black and white for him right now. It's like gray. He's like in the middle area. Definitely in two minds. Definitely not really knowing what he wants, but not involved with other people. No. We have the moon. This person has trust issues. The moon is here with the Two of Swords. So he's being fearful and hesitant, afraid. There is fear with the moon, but there is hesitancy, confusion, you know, feelings of being lost. Okay. But at the same time, I feel like he has his guards up. And that's not good. You know, having your guards up all the time sometimes can block off opportunities. So this person is having his guards up a little bit. He's having his walls up. He's being guarded, is what I feel. You know what I mean? Let's see. Why do we have the High Priestess? We see the Devil card, and we have the Eight of Cups. This person, yeah, what you don't know about this person, I don't think this person have told you this, but what you really don't know about this person is that this person have recently walked away from a very toxic situation. Devil card and Eight of Cups clarifies the High Priestess. So recently he have walked away. It doesn't have to be recently, but he have walked away from a very toxic connection. Because I see that's what he's hiding, or that's what happened with him, and you don't know about this. Okay. So for him to trust someone, it really takes a lot. And it's not because you're not trustworthy, you are, but I just feel like this person maybe had a lot of surprises in his life. You know, like he used to be with people. It's like, how can I say? Like, it's like he used to be with people and he would really think the world of them, and then boom, he gets shocked by certain things that happen. So this is the kind of person who does have trust issues 110%. Even if you're an angel, he would still have a trust issue here somewhere. But I don't think he's dealing with other people. To answer your question, I don't think he's dealing with other people. I feel like it's more of that than this. You get me? Let's try and pull you some angels, romance angel oracles to see what we can get more. We have calling in your soulmate. I do believe that this person, you have called him in, you've manifested him. Okay, you're a manifester, you've manifested this person. You've been single maybe for a bit, and you worked on your manifestations yourself. And I see here calling in your soulmate, so it feels like this might be a soulmate connection that you've manifested into your life, you attracted into your life. But it definitely feels to be manifested. It feels to be spiritual a little bit too as well, because I do see the high priestess. You guys might have moments of silence, and in case you do have these moments of silence where, you know, maybe you don't speak much or there's no contact at all, maybe this is future event kind of thing, but if you do, keep in mind that it doesn't mean it's the end. Okay, because I feel like this person does sincerely wants to get to know you. I think he sincerely wants to get to know who you are and what you are. And it's kind of like mutual between the both of you, but there is moments of separation that this connection might go through, or moments of silence. Do you get me? Is that making sense? Because there's going to be little moments of silence just here and there. And in these moments, don't be afraid. That's what I'm here to tell you. Okay, because we have at the bottom romantic feelings, we have codependency, and make the effort. This person also sometimes may, the only bad thing I see about this person, and I'm going to tell you that, is that sometimes he always prefers you to make the first moves. And I don't like that. Sometimes he can be codependent on you to make the first moves, to say, you know, things first. This person also might have been in a codependent relationship, again, toxic relationship. But I feel here that he does have romantic feelings for you, because we do have romantic feelings at the bottom. But he needs to let his guards down a little bit and just open himself up more, because he's not doing that. You know? Let me know how this resonates, please. And again, Joy Nova, if you have any clarifications, feel free. Okay? I'm here for you. Eliana, you can let me know if you're here. And Joy Nova, feel free to let me know how this resonated and if it was clear for you. If there is anything here that you wish me to clarify upon anything I said, also do let me know. But I hope that was making sense, that, you know, that made sense to you. Perfect. Thank you so much, Joy Nova. I really hope that helped you. But I would just take it on a slow pace with this person, because this person got issues. This person got real issues here. And yeah, but I think it's going to be good. It's going to be okay. It's just this person really needs to learn how to trust himself more and let his guards down and not really be too afraid to open up to love again, because not everyone is like everyone. You know what I mean? Not all love or all relationships are alike, you know? Because he has a very wrong misconception about love, which should be changed, at least for him as a person. So that's what I'm getting here. Again, Eliana, if you're here, please let me know if you're here, because I can't do your reading if you're not here, because we're going to pull you some channel messages. I just want to make sure that you guys are here for your readings, because that's what makes a reading fun, right? The interactive energy, just as if I'm standing in front of you and you guys interact with me and talk to me through, you know, throughout your reading. So thank you so much, Joy Nova, for allowing me to read for you, and I hope to read for you again in the future. You're awesome. Make sure you keep up your energy and your frequency, because you got this shit, okay? So, Eliana, are you here? Are you here? Okay, if Eliana's not here, then Toka. you can post. I'm just going to write Toka in case she's here. We're going to do her and then go back to Eliana. But I hope she comes back. I hope Eliana comes back on time. I know your question, Eliana. I wanted to make sure if you're here. Okay, Toka, ask me your first one. Come on, baby. Let's see. Let's do this. Thank you for your patience, Toka. You're awesome. Thank you. Can my readings be typed? Absolutely. Absolutely. It can. All right, so I'm going to do it typed. You just ask me your question. I'll do it typed for you. And then, Eliana, you're going to be after Toka. Okay, just because I need you here for your reading. So I'll have to do you whenever you're back. All right, so I'm going to go mute now. And I'm going to be here, you guys, but I'll be typing. Okay, so let's do this.